Oh, do you wanna put our asset packs together? Who want to put their asset pack together? Probably no one, because they are whatever. Yeah, I know, right? That was like, I think the best bathrooms so far this year were probably... I'm trying to think, actually. I remember Hallway Flash kicked it off with a pretty good one. But that one had, like, if I remember correctly, that one had bathrooms that were... I think had floorlit paper intentionally based off of whatever. What else had good? Someone else had good bathrooms, dude. We've run into a couple. I know, right? They had a whole... They had a whole shelf full of paper. And not a single one on the floor. What a frightening... What a frightening... There might not be. Wow, that would be incredible if there was no toilet paper on the floor. That, like, for all the jokes that are in that, man, that's impressive. For all the channel oriented goofies that are in that, that's crazy. If there was no floorlit paper, just none. Oh, this asset pack behind Applebee's, is that good enough? What'd you have to do for it? What'd you do? The floorlit paper must be a collectible. The floorlit paper. Yeah, Ludo's bathroom was like probably one of the most realistic bathrooms in general, I think, that we had seen. At least like from a fidelity standpoint and from like the fact that it looked like actually maybe a human put together some of the things. So I told y'all last night that I was actually we were gonna be dropping green screen and we were gonna be going to like putting up some of the Halloween-y paraphernalia that we had accrued over the years. I kind of had a realization. So I opened up the box and I looked around for the other box to see if there was another one, and there might be, and it might just not be in that closet for some reason. Like maybe I moved it into like the office closet in here. There's not a lot of Halloween-oriented decoration. Like there's like a hangy little blinky ghost, but we normally put that up in like the main window out in the den. But I've shown him before. There's like him. I'm gonna show you guys like what I have, because I was like, wow, there's not a lot. It's like there's not a lot. I was like, I don't actually have enough to put on this table. I was like, so that's So I was like, I guess I'll just show off a couple of the pieces, which literally there's really only two that I could find that I was like, oh, well, I guess those are Halloween-y, which is gonna be toilet skeleton and the little Mimikyu that's wearing like the fall getup. And I was like, geez, is that it? I was like, that doesn't feel like that's it. But then again, we've never done like a little table behind the stream for like spooky month stuff anyway. So that would actually make sense, because it makes sense as to why we have a lot more like ornaments and stuff, of course, for like the Krimba, because that's a thing we do every year. With a text description that says soggy on one end, where it's like slightly deformed, because or it's not soggy, it's dried, but like the toilet paper's all like rippled on one side because it had become moistened at some point. So it's extra horrendous. Yum. All the VoDs are all caught up on the VoD channel. I was able to get all that done a little bit earlier. That's true. I could just replace myself with a room decorated for Halloween. God, that's like the most depressing shit ever. I mean, as a joke, that'd be funny, but my God, could you imagine just doing that? But like, here I am. Oh God. Damn, is that Llama Lord with the 3-stream streak? Wow. There's a 7-stream streak from Zombie where they said proof that I am he who have no life. Well, I guess it's probably more proof that you got to do something you wanted to do 7 nights in a row. Which I guess that, because I'd assume you wanted to watch the stream. Damn, that's a triple pickle. How'd you do that? How'd you get so many? How'd the Lord of Lum find so many pickle? God, I don't like that name. That's not a good name. Yeah, that soggy ass toilet. Oh God, I managed to lose a box of Halloween decorations in my place. It's driving me nuts because there aren't many places for things to go around here. I don't know. Yeah, like I can't tell if there was like other shit that I had that I could have put up on like a little table or something. But I was like, I guess there isn't. So I was like, well, because then I could do the lights up. But then I was like, but I was like, I may as well like, because I'm probably gonna start glow sticking it here in the next couple nights. So I was like, I don't know if that'd be worth it, because we got three canisters of stick to get through, so we need to start soonish. Ooh, 7 nights of bingies, spookies, and no bingies. Spooky bingy. Ugh. The hell is that? It doesn't matter. Alright, so, also, I looked into, I know a few people have mentioned Lacerator as like a game to do. I looked into it, and I probably want to try it, but I'm not really sure. I don't know if I was I don't know if I had the gumption on that one for right now. Might be, I might do it a little bit later, but I don't know if I wanted to do it right now, because I was looking at it, I was like, it looks silly. Looks like more of like a goofy thing, so maybe that would actually probably work out, because it seems to be one of those games that's got a lot of oomph behind it, that they were very excited to make it and stuff. So, yeah, it looks interesting. Like I said, I don't know if we'll do it like now, but maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it like after Spooky Month or something, or maybe I'll just decide that it's time. I don't know, man. Have you played all 3 Faith games? Boy, have I. Boy, have I indeed. You did not need to send me a copy of this, Rogue. Why did you do that? That was not the intent. What did you put on this? Nothing. You didn't even say anything. You just sent it. That's what you did. But yeah, that might be something we try. Thank you for sending that. I do appreciate it. Boy, howdy, did we do part 3? Part 3 was a finale to Spooky Month, and I stand by this, that is one of the worst finales to Spooky Month that we've ever done. And I would like to keep you in the brain space of the fact that we used to cap off Spooky Month with Sonic 06. And somehow I think Faith 3 is a worse horror game than Sonic 06. So like I am more afraid of the men going, hey, yeah, I'd rather play Sonic 06 than play Faith 3 again. Faith 3 is like the ultimate, like, this didn't need to happen and this goes on for too long. Have a good day at work, Rogue. Thank you for being awesome. Yeah, that was one of those that I'm just like, dude, this did not need to happen. Faith 2 was kind of there. Like, it was fine. I wasn't like, it was inoffensive for the most part. Faith 3 just goes on forever. It goes on forever, and I'm like, God, this took something that was fun and charming, and we were having a good time, and we have just been here. It's like getting stuck on a Disneyland ride. Because you're like, oh boy, I'm having fun on this Disneyland ride. This will be over in a couple minutes. Woo, we're having a good time. And it's like, attention, Disney citizens. The ride's broken. You're stuck here for the next 6 hours. I was like, I don't want to be stuck on the ride for 6 hours. I was supposed to be here for like fucking 20 minutes. And they're like, too bad, bitch. You're here for fucking like a half day now. You just can't, you're not getting off. And then the lights turn on and you're like, God, I just want to go home. It's like, dude, I just want to go home. I'm so tired of this. Yeah, like, I remember that year, like, I remember stopping that stream and I was like, God, I feel like an idiot for picking fucking Faith 3 as the finale for Spooky Month. That was goofball city. God, that was stupid. That was one of the worst decisions I think I've ever made. Which, I guess in my defense, I had no clue I would dislike it as much as I did. And you know what's funny is, like, it's definitely the most competent of the games in terms of like what it does. Sorry, I'm plugging this in. It's definitely like the most competent of the games in terms of like it's the way it's built and like the things that it does. But I don't think that translates necessarily into the best of the games. I think that's easily still the first one. And the first one's so damn good because it's got like some fun multiple endings. You know, it's got like some crazy stuff that happens. And for what it is and for its art style and for what it went for, it really was cool. But it's one of those things that I don't really think you can just kind of do the same thing 3 times and just be like, all right, cool. And like, you're basically just extending it. And they did some neat like stuff in 3. 3's interesting, kind of, but like, yeah, it's my least favorite of all of them. And for like a Spooky Month finale, I was like, oh my God. I was like, man, that is, ooh. Ooh. It's just, Deer ending Faith 1 is one of the best haha funny Easter egg endings of any horror game. It's pretty funny. No, Faith 1 is very creative, very interesting. And it's kind of crazy. You know, the other thing that kills me about it too is that, like, the fact that, like, Airdorf did such a good job with Faith initially, that clearly, like, for sure, they know what they're doing. Like, they have a good grip on how horror functions and, like, you know, pacing and stuff like that. But, you know, it's weird. It's weird that that's all they've done, really. I mean, Faith is the only thing that they've really done, which is wild to think of. Because, like, and they did that. They had, like, this, like, demo for, like, a game that was kind of cool. It was, like, conceptually, it was like a Tiger Electronic type thing, and that was interesting. And then that never went anywhere either. And I was, it's honestly fascinating, because when you look at, like, Airdorf and Puppet Combo and a few of the others that have existed in that window of time between, like, I'd say 2017 and, like, 2022. So, like, that maybe like a 5-year window. You've got these developers that were, like, doing unique shit or, like, pioneering out, like, in this genre, like this whole, like, lo-fi horror type thing, and really doing a great job with it. And then, like, several of them either just, like, hard pivoted into something else, disappeared, or, like, whatever. It's really fascinating, actually. And the one I often bring up is Dan Sanderson, who's the dude that did First Winter, which is one of my favorite indie horror games, because, like, its pacing is just, like, it's similar to how House in the... Oh, I can go and flip this over. To how House in the Woods works, where it's, like, the pacing is so good, because it's like, oh, things are happening, uh-oh, shit's hit the fan, uh-oh, it's getting crazier, it's crazier, holy shit, what the fuck, and then it's over. Like, you know, and there's something about that that's kind of hard to pull off, and First Winter does that expertly, because it's like every twist and turn, you're just like, whoa! Like, it just keeps getting crazier and crazier until you're just like, what the actual hell is happening? And then it's over. Yeah, you've got people that, like, were around for, it's like they've just disappeared. Like, I know Airdorf, so they did, like, the Unholy Trinity and all that stuff. It actually reminds me of when Steam, I guess they had that, what was it, Masters of Horror bundle or whatever, and I laughed about that. I remember being like, oh my god. I was like, I don't know. I was like, I don't really know if I'd call these, like, or whatever the hell it was called. It had, like, what was it, like, Faith and, like, Iron Lung and something else in it. And I was like, I mean, yeah, I like these games, but damn, I was like, I don't know if these are, like, the greatest horror games ever. I was like, like at this point, I'd put something like Dead Letter Department over several of those. I think that was, like, masterful execution on certain elements, which, just, yeah, I mean, shit like Dead Letter Department just slams. Parts of Ludo were fucking incredible too, that I'm just like, damn, dude. There's some new blood on the scene, and some of them are kicking some serious butt. Even though Dead Letter Department was in development for a while, but, like, I'm very excited to see whatever they do next. Same goes for the team that made Ludo, which I don't know if Ludo will get, like, because the way it looks like that maybe received, like, funding from, like, something. I don't know. I didn't see what it was. It was some EU thing where maybe it was, like, a grant that they were given to do, like, some type of project. I don't know what it was. But I've seen that before too, and I need to look into exactly what goes into that, because we looked into it a little bit, but anyway, I'm just rambling. What are we talking about? We were talking about Faith, but yes, I've done Faith 3. Faith 3 made me lose faith in that trilogy, because I'm like, shit, will this please stop? Will this end? Okay, I'm being a little harsh. It ain't that bad. It was compounded because I chose that as, like, the finale to Spooky Month, and that shit would just not end. I remember that stream being pretty long. It was like, what, like 7 hours or something like that? And it was a long one. I was like, God, dude, why is this fucking game going on so long? Why is it? I'm like, how the hell did that get turned into, like, a fucking 5-6 hour crawl or whatever this is? A good example of something that should be, like, bite-sized and fun and awesome turning into, like, whatever. It just kind of went on forever and ever and ever, and I was like, man, kind of like this rant. But tonight we're going to be doing something weird. This is weird from the instance that it's a sequel to a game that we enjoyed a good bit back in the day. It was actually, and if anybody remembers this, good on you, because it's been a while. The developer is Space Octopus Studios, and if this gives you any gauge of how long this person's been around, they did a Gracewind Tale Do You Copy? Do You Copy was a pretty cool game that came out that was a one of those games where like you have to like guide people like through the woods, and you're like up in like the tower and you're trying to like guide people through the woods and trying to figure out like what's Do You Copy was actually really cool. It was a really cool game. Again, it came out years ago, and again, if this ages it well enough, it was a Game Jolt game, was where it came from. And 3 years ago, or 2.5 years ago, it looks like, they put out a sequel to it called A Gracewind Tale: The Leeds Murder, and that's nuts. The fact that there was a game that was released on Game Jolt in 2022 is crazy. And the fact that like they did a short story and an audio drama about this too, which is really cool. So yeah, this is a direct sequel to Do You Copy? You play as a detective looking for the missing person lost in Gracewind Park. I thought that was crazy. I was like, damn, dude, a Game Jolt game in 2022, and then also, or I guess 2023 maybe. I was like, damn, that's nuts. Like that's actually crazy, absolutely wild. Because you think that would show up on itch or something like that, but I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's just on Game Jolt, which is very, very weird. That'll be the first Game Jolt game we've done all year, which is really crazy. So, oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys. Yeah, so the only two like props I had to put on the table was Toilet Skeleton, which Dustin sent this guy. he's pretty great. And then this little Mimikyu that I got years ago too, which was like a little like, it's phasing out a little bit because of the green screen, but it's like a little like fall themed Mimikyu. And I was like, those are really the only two things that there's also the little ghost blinky necklace that Erica got me one year, but that doesn't really work for like going on like a little table. And then there was like the little orange and purple lights, and that was about it. I was like, I feel like we had like more than that, but I don't know. Did we get the OG Magoonch from Game Jolt? I'm pretty sure we got it from Itch. At least I'm pretty positive. You like that long Furby? He is pretty long. Well, that's Crumbo he Kid, but he Furby. It's one of the few Spooky Month shirts that I still have that like somehow still fits me. I don't know how the hell. I'm very disappointed because the little skeleton coffee shirt that Jigakuro sent years ago doesn't fit me anymore because I'm Chumba. And then also one of the other ones doesn't fit me either. Weirdly enough, my Bitter Boo shirt that King Boo sent, which I haven't seen King Boo in a while, I hope they're okay too. That one doesn't fit either. I was like, damn, dude. I was like, God. I think I might have seen Long Furby. I don't know if I got a picture of it. It's all kinds of crazy shit. Crazy shit at the fair. And he really enjoyed it during the Steam Next or whatever, but Aethermancer has now fully released. Yeah, that's Jigakuro I think was talking about it when it came out, and they seem to have enjoyed it. It seems cool. I don't know if I'm like in the mood for that kind of game. It was good though. Like I thought it was very, very well put together. Like super good. That's one of those that like I'm almost like right now, like where I'm at right now, I'm kind of like, I don't know if I'm in the mood for it, but it looks really great, and I really hope people enjoyed it who've been playing it. So 'cause that's really cool. Like I always love seeing stuff like that. I like try to get like excited for other people when things come out, like with the Digimon thing. Like I don't give a rat's patootie about Digimon, but like I'm really happy seeing people like saying good things about it, because like they ain't enough excitement out there in general. So like, you know, I'm trying to leech off of somebody else's excitement, like Llama Lord posting those emotes for the first time ever and realizing that they have now gotten to post one of the greatest emotes that exist on Twitch. Yeah, I saw that Expedition 33's got some good out of bounds shit in it, so maybe I'll just break out of bounds in that one and just ruin it for everybody. What was that one game you played a year or two ago that was about a mom and there was a barn you weren't permitted to go to and it got trippy? That would be Mother, which is by somebody that we also have a game that we need to get around to doing, which is the Enigma Machine, which is actually one of our Hall of Famers, but that one scares me because In a similar fashion to Dead Letter Department, I worry about that because the Enigma machine was fucking awesome. And what worries me, though, is that like all the reviews on the Enigma machine are like 6 to 12 hours, and I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, I don't know if that game and the visual style can carry for fucking 12 hours. I was like, that's a lot. Because the Enigma dev, the person who did it, they have a very unique style, and it's really cool. But man, I don't know if that visual style can go for that long, because that you're gonna be having some headaches. You're gonna be having some headaches if that's the case, because it's very filtered. Not like obnoxious, like it's bad. It's just, it's a lot. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a whole lot to look at for a while. I still need to get around to doing that. Yeah, that was mothered. Not to be confused with remothered. I think it was just mother, actually. It might have been mothered. I can't remember if it was mothered or mother. I can't remember. It's just mother. Nope, it was mothered. Because Mother was actually another indie horror game that was pretty cool. That we did back in 2020. God, kill me. That was 5 years ago. Fuck. I was trying to leave a streak message. Anyway, here it is. It's astounding. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll. I don't know what thing that's from, but I'm gonna live it. That's a little chunky man rolling back and forth. Look at him. What's he doing? You become dust. Me become dust too. Yeah. So apparently this is a direct sequel. This game we're about to do to Do You Copy, which Do You Copy was really good. So that's kind of crazy to think that like somehow, some way in Game Jolt land, the man who made Did You Copy also has no idea how to compress any of their files, because this game is 6 gigs, which is crazy. Like, that is absolutely insane. Bongo, bingy, bongy, boing. The time warp. Who's time warping? Cut it out. Cut it out now. Oh, is that the... Oh, from Rocky Horror, right. I have to admit, I think I've only seen Rocky Horror Land, like... I don't remember how many times I've seen that. Maybe once or twice? Hasn't been a lot. I don't know if it's videos or textures or sound. Who knows these days what makes a game chunky? Maybe sometimes it's just full of yum that they didn't get rid of. Maybe. Oh no. I'm kind of surprised, like, yeah, I need to make an alias for that that's Bang Rat Pit. That way it's a little bit easier. But anyway, yeah, so we'll be doing a Gracewind Tale tonight. Murder Town, or whatever it was called. An uncompressed idle game with 100 gigs just for Nick. Oh yeah, please. That would be ideal in this situation. Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah, since that's got names, I've been trying not to show the names from fuck it. This is an adult. Whatever, they'll live. They'll live. Why on earth is that opening that in Edge? Get out of here. Edge isn't even that bad. I don't use that as my fucking primary browser. Why is it opening there? Oh my god, every time anything, dude. Yeah, no, that was the long Furby. Hold me now. I'm 10 feet from the M and I... Dude, you know what I'm excited about? Is whenever that guy... That's a long-ass Furby, dude. Whenever that dude decides to make a follow-up to Idaho 1851 or whatever, God, sign me up. Sign me up, homies. I'm going in. I still can't believe we never did the final chapter of Fears to Fathom Woodbury Getaway. Man, what a missed opportunity, right? What a missed opportunity for us that we missed that. Unbelievable. Not the last chapter of Fears to Fathom. That might be one of the highest up there as far as... Oh, we didn't do that yet either. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Oh, it's because it's like the alpha or whatever. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I still got some time left. The new Vampire Masquerade game is only 24 gigs. That's a full-ass RPG with pretty graphics. Is it actually an RPG? I've heard like only 3 things from people about it, and everyone seems to be pissed that it's not much of an RPG, and it's mostly just Vampire Dishonored Light. when I saw those words, I was like, Vampire Dishonored Light. I was like, interesting. I was like, what a way to describe something. But I don't know. Either I have 0 opinions on Vampire Masquerade Land, because I could not ever in a million years get through the original game. Ever. Could not do it. Could barely watch people play it. I was like, I'm dying. I was like, I can't do this. I was like, I can't do it. I don't have to. Bless me, I don't have the strength or the fortitude. The strength or the fortitude. It's got a character creator and theoretically choices. Oh, well, there you go. That's close enough, right? I mean, people say that like Legend of Zelda's an RPG, and it's not. So, fuck it. Fuck it. I mean, I don't know if I've ever referred to it, but. I fell asleep during the stream and then woke up and like, oh, Hans, gross. Don't start that, no. Blorse me for I have sand Undertale. Oh, damn, you sans Undertale? Well, I hope people are enjoying Vampire 2. Vampire 2, Vampire's Return. What? I don't know. I didn't read the manga, so I have no idea what we're talking about exactly. Vampire. It's Vampire 2 and they tuba. Maybe tuba. Ain't so fast. Stop. Cut it out now. Cut it out now. The Funk Soul brother. Cut it out now. Cut it out now. Cut it out now. Also, to anybody that had to bail last night on Ludo, who was worried about it based off of the warnings, that game is Hall of Fame for sure, and also fucking rips in like a million different ways. I think the warning at the beginning is a little extreme. I like, because I think like it's a little intense in terms of like what actually ends up happening in that game. So I wouldn't really stress it too much if anybody had to. If you go back to the VOD or whatever, if you're dodging it, it's a good one. I would definitely just go watch it because it ain't. I almost had nothing negative to say about that game by the end of it, and that's kind of insane. That's one of the longest running horror games that we've done on the channel, that by the end of it, I wasn't just like, Jesus fucking Christ, will this please end? Like, Jesus Christ, will this end? Because like we got to the end and I was like, well, that was great. I was like, they did a wonderful job. Absolutely wonderful. That's very rare in general. Like longer games like that are like 6 hours long, which I did see that some people take about 8 to 10 sometimes ish, somewhere in that area. Thankfully, we were able to knock it out in about 5. I thought it was great. I thought it was absolutely wonderful. I think that the way it does its tension is wonderful. I think it does fantastic set building. My only complaint towards the end of it was I think the story starts to get a little like, it gets a little ham-fisted at the very end, where I'm just like, okay, we get it. Let's come on now. Like, we get it. We're wrapping this up. Let's wrap it up a little bit quicker. This is good, but don't push it. You're pushing it right now. That was like my only, like, it's such a minor thing. Like it was just, it started to get a little like, and I'm talking like the very end. I'm just like, okay, all right. So I was like, okay, come on. Come on, we've been staring at a black screen with text on it now for 10 minutes. Come on now. Dude, all right, here's the deal. Let's make it so where the only money we've made tonight came from Hans. That way I can look back and I can say, what the hell am I doing? Leave everything else at zeros. Everything must be Hans. Which doesn't get tracked, because there's no way to track it yet. Which is weird, because you think Twitch would have opened that up, considering Combos is out now. It's not in beta anymore, so I don't really know what's up with that, but whatever, I guess. Hold me now. I'm 10 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking... I love that it's like Combo started, you have 1 minute left to join, and it's like, God. They're like mini hype trains, but they're fucking hell, they're full of horse. They're full of hunts. Hunts. Why do you think horse teeth be flapping like that? No real answers. I swear to God, if you give me some real ass answer about why their teeth be flapping, because I know why their teeth be flapping, Make shit up. Use your imagination. Am I stalling in favor of haunts? I'm stalling to make sure that I don't go wandering into the beginning of the game with haunts is blasting on the screen. Well, no, haunts is very much taxable. Anything I make on this show is taxable, so they won't go. They can't get the billionaires though, but by God, they'll get us. They're like, where those clowns making between like $25,000 and $80,000 a year? Like, let's fuck them. let's fuck those idiots up real quick. Which I've never made $85K a year fucking streaming, that's for sure. That was just a wild ass number. Wild ass number. Yeah, no, it takes over. It's the Hanses they're out of control. Okay, they flap for aerodynamics. Okay. Keith be flapping to scare away Victorian ghosts. Okay, so far Shadoka's winning. It's all the peanut butter I don't think I'd ever seen that one. Does he? Okay, so you're telling me if I ever get audited to just print out a picture of this and be like, this is the money they gave me. They're like, what the hell is this? I'd be like, I don't know, it's just horses. I don't even know how this converts into currency. Can you tell me? Please help. Please help, I'm dying. Please help, IRS person, I'm dying. I can't feel my legs. The horses have taken over. I don't know anymore what to do. Yeah, I think that's what makes it like extra terrifying, right? That it's like that it's somehow just like a weird disembodied like horse head. I forgot to turn on heart rate so you guys can laugh at my resting heart rate being like at 100. $25 hairs worth of horse teeth. God, that's a lot. I'm sorry, was a hype train started from just horse? I'm playing the video game. I don't know what in the world is going on anymore, and now I'm afraid. Okay, so this game came out back in 2022, it looks like. Thank you all for haunting. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for keeping this weird-ass show alive somehow. So, there he goes again. There he goes again. He's infallible. Oh my god, look at all of this. Anytime we have the option for DILFs on an indie horror game, I've kind of gone with it. Because I feel like DLSS is sometimes, honestly, I've needed it more and more these days, which is actually pretty gross. But I kind of hate DLSS for a lot of reasons, because I feel like it's a crutch. I think it's a crutch for people to basically not do anything to optimize these games ever. I can't decide if I prefer the haunts itself, or make noise, or not instead of the combo twinkle. So you would want it to be like... Would you just want like that over and over? That's one of those noises that if I probably played back, I wouldn't even believe that I made it. I wouldn't even believe it. Don't forget to get... You know, I'm going to play bingo tonight with y'all, because I haven't played bingo in a while. Wow, my card is already dick. So I've got can't sprint. What the hell? Why am I on fucking edge over here? Whatever. So I got can't sprint. What the hell was that? Those probably aren't happening. Packet of pills. Those might happen. Double diagonal. Don't think that's going to happen on this, at least. Wooden coffin. Physics puzzles. Soda machine. What's going on? PT reference. PT reference looping hallway actually would have worked last night for anybody who had that. Which nobody won bingo last night because Ludo wasn't nearly hammy enough, I don't think. Why the fuck did I just get a giant gorse with boy cow hat? What is Ambalabapia? What is that? What are those? Wait, Frost, what do we say for free? What's going on? Who free right now? That's a lot of money in haunts. Y'all should quit. I was one off and it was you being fucking spooky by chat again. Dude, chat's gotta step up the fucking game, dude. They gotta step up the game. Gotta get jiggy with it, or whatever the children are saying these days. All right. So like I said, this is a returning developer. If you got that on your card, which I might have, but I didn't notice. This is the person that made Do You Copy? Years ago.
Hello? I need your help. I need you to find my son, Michael. I think he went out to Gracewind Park.
He's dead.
Please, you have to find him.
Community sent 1,131 haunts. That's so many haunts. Whoa. This is gonna be nuts, dude. I wonder if we're gonna leave this if we're gonna leave this place, or is this gonna be similar to Do You Copy, where we kind of just like we're chilling in the detective office. Can you imagine sitting next to that thing and just freezing your ass off all day? I sure could, and I'd love it. I'd love it. Don't forget, another distraught mother looking for a missing kid in Gracewind Park. Shouldn't even be worth mentioning, really. Could do this whole job from my office and tell her I never found anything. Wait for a park ranger to find a ripped-up jacket or something. Just call it a day. But something about this feels off. There's a wrongness to it that's burrowed in my bones that I just can't shake it. I should remember to bring a flashlight. Did I put batteries in it? Lock the place up? They're telling how long I'd be gone. Oh my god! We're gonna leave? Damn, girl. That's scary. That's uncharted territory for Do You Copy to be leaving on that level. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that battery. Press G to... Oh, press G to use on flashlight once you find it. I was like, press G to flashlight. I was like, what does that mean? Glite?
Welcome back to Gracewind Live here on 93.6 WSPR. We're going live to our next caller. You're live on the air, so tell us, what's your favorite Gracewind memory?
Have you ever been out to the park at night?
He's like, I really enjoyed going out to the park and
I'm
dying.
gonna have to stop you right there.
That's one of my favorite
I think we're all
times.
a little tired of hearing ghost stories about the Gracewind.
Really enjoyed going out to the park and dying. And just dying.
Alright, we're gonna give you a chance here, but I'm ready to move on to the next caller.
What did that remind me of? Oh, right. Fucking...
It's a nice time. We were in the lake in the middle of November.
I went out to Gracewind Park.
Getting up to the kind of trouble you expect
Oh my
teenagers
god.
to
If I could have...
That's when we saw the lights in the water.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. But there was no way.
It was like 1,000 constellations were bursting to life under the surface.
Did I have sub-titties on?
Looking at it
I thought I did. Do I not have the... I do have the subtitles. I guess it doesn't apply to Radio Man. This game's 3 years old already.
for hours.
Well, thanks for that, caller. That really was an unexpectedly pleasant
I
turn.
wasn't done.
Damn!
We're going to move on to the next caller now. Alright, caller, you're live on the air, so...
Paul went towards the water first. He walked into it without flinching. Even as the cold water wrapped up around him, he just kept going until he was gone.
What the hell?
Laura was next.
They actually appreciate that this dude's like trying to get this guy off the line and he's just still going.
It was going to be next. It was going to be me. The thought of it was like a rock in my
Is
stomach.
this thing broken? Can we get another caller?
I tried to run into the woods. I ran until my legs were on fire and my lungs were ready to burst. No matter how far I ran, I always ended up back at the lake. So I did the only thing I
That's actually, like, that's fucking awesome. Like, I love that this dude's trying to run this radio show and this guy's just like...
But the chills
He's like, get him off the air. He just keeps going.
It was washing over me. The stone in my stomach just pulled me into the lake.
Seriously, what is going on here?
Listen to him in the background. He's like, get this guy off the line.
We were sitting around the campfire.
The idea of this dude, like, hitting his thing, you're like, why the fuck isn't this working?
We never talked about it after that night, but I know they had the same experiences that I did.
Stop it!
Okay, well, hey, you finally got him off the line at
Is
least.
everything okay? I was just gonna tell my Gracewind story.
We're cutting the show early.
You just started, though.
Somebody else calls, they're like, hey, can I tell my Grace? Like, Jesus Christ, he's like, not another fucking Gracewind story. This crazy dude can get off the line. Oh my god. The imagery of a flashlight poking in like a penis from the bottom right corner of the screen, I'm so fucking sick of. I'm not like hating on the game because it's not the game's fault. There's not a lot of things you could, but like, I feel like it's one of those things that in this roundabout way, I'm just so fucking tired of seeing fucking like, it's like fuzzy ass metal penis from the bottom right corner of the screen. But you just started like, no, we're done. We're out of here. I was assuming that I could leave now because I have the flashlight. Did we got the key off the desk too, right? I don't know what the key was actually for though. Oh, key to the office door. Well, I'm trying to boot Scoot and Boogie. What? I like that the flashlight does anything to the lighting in the scene, which is also extremely rare, it seems, because that's just so fucking hard to do, apparently. where it's like, oh, look, the flashlight actually illuminates the area instead of just being a dumbass dot that's right in front of you for fucking 4 hours. Shake my head, Nick homophobic of study metal flash penis. Let's not put Nick homophobic even in it. Please, God, don't do me like this. Before somebody takes that shit the wrong way. Before they just don't read any of the rest of it. How are we supposed to get out? Do I have to use this guy? Oh, there we go. Okay, so you have to just go in the inventory and use it. I actually really like it's okay. Haunts and me making fun of flashlights in games aside, like I actually really like the beginning to that. That was pretty nice. I really like the concept of like this dude trying to run a fucking show and this guy who is just like mortally wounded by the Gracewind bullshit is just like, bruh, can I just keep telling you my story? No, I'm not mad at Ish. I was just like, those two words together, God, please don't do me like this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, it actually gives you, like, a little bit of, like, ambient light around, the, you know, the dot. Thank Gleb. So it looks like we parked our car, into a rock. I'm not really sure why we did that, but that's okay. I mean, maybe they're treating it as... No, that doesn't make any sense either. I was like, maybe they're treating it as, like, some kind of, like, emergency brake, but that would have been if it was behind it. But, unfortunately, it's not, so... I feel like Nick fears whether the owner of the robo-penis poops. Nah. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about the robo-penis in general. I'll tell you what, though, the robo-penis would frighten me less than seeing a guy... Like, if... Let me put it this way. If a robot with a gigantic phallus showed up outside my house, I'd be elated, because at least that would be something new and interesting. Now, if I woke up and out of the bottom right corner of my vision, all I saw was a stumpy little flashlight penis, and I couldn't get it out of my vision, I'd be pissed. Oh, you're fine, dude. That was more of just like a, in the future, can we not even in jest say that? Because like, man, that's something I aspire to be the exact opposite of. Everybody allowed here. Everybody have a good time. But I know it was just a joke. I know that. It's all good. Oh, we talking about the you talking about the Protogen poop rant? Oh, this actually does look pretty good, man. I didn't know if this was UE 5 or 4. I'm guessing it was 4 because this would have been before 5K. Excuse me? What the fuck? What the hell's going on there? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I don't know if that's like an intentional thing or... Considering you can see it from back here, I don't know if it is. That's weird. I'm gonna turn the brightness a little bit because this is a little washed out. As long as that's cool with y'all. Oh god, now it's even worse. Whatever. That's fucking horrible. Oh my god. That's horrible, like, even on the OLED, that looks like shit. Oh, well, that looks, like, substantially better. It's not nearly as, like, just flooded out. Well, that's how you know you should not go into a cabin. When you see a flame burning in said cabin, that's how you know you just made a huge error. Because you're like, oh, that means someone has absolutely been here. What is this? Gracewind Lake. Gracewind's home to all kinds of unique natural phenomena. Take example of Gracewind Lake. Due to the unique shape of the lake's basin, it reflects a very different constellation from what you can see in the sky. If you look very closely, you can even see some stars in the lake that aren't even in the sky. This optical illusion is just one of the many special things you'll find at Gracewind State Park. Alright, great. I like scritchy journal sounds whenever somebody's like jotting it down. Nice. Alright, well this is where you go back and you say, There's some weird shit going on. I'm going to need at least like 3 or 4 more people to come with me here, because I'm not doing this. Because otherwise, you're going to end up like that cop in RE7. Old piano, it looks like it's locked. Oh, okay. So we got some symbolics over there. We got another note over here. We got Gracewind Scout disbanded. All right. It's a beautiful, beautiful painting of Gracewind Lake. It's not even brightness, it's just gamma level. It was fake brightness. Whoa, damn, I can't really read that either. November 1879. Oh, damn, is this a sequel to Idaho 1851? I see her sometimes, the angel that saved me from the water. Ma says she's not real. No one else has ever seen her, but I gave my angel a name anyway. Eurydice. I think it's a pretty name. My angel sings when I tell her that she has a name now. I can hear it. Twinkling sound like bells at the back of my head. Ma doesn't understand. Eurydice tells me not to worry about Ma and Pa. She sings me to sleep every night. See, that's how you would write something and make it even remotely believable that it came from 1879 instead of Idaho 1851 or whatever. That was like, nice, bro. Are you going out to the lake today? Nice. Sick. Pretty cool. Hope you find the zombie bear. Hey, boss, she's in my head. Everything out here has been pretty normal. Found something in the lake and now it's in my mind. An old cabin about a mile out from old Gracewind. There wasn't much there except for Alice, still alive after all this time, but I marked the location down. Also, Ebaware, thank you for the 505. It says, we're starting the donation record for Digimon Time Strangers. You might have already exceeded your last record. Thank you for the 505, and thank you everybody for all the haunts and all the hype train stuff. Sorry, brain just deviated. There wasn't much for the there except for Alice still alive after all this time, but I marked the location down. I'm going to put up some caution signs. Since my Lady of the Lake needs the site undisturbed, we don't want anyone getting hurt out there. We've got some more missing people this week, too, because Alice's pet won't let us do our work. So I've been keeping an extra eye out. The hell was that? Got to make sure no one else is drawn away from my lady's light and gets hurt out there after all. Make another trip out there tomorrow to make sure the witch is sealed away. My lady needs nourishment. Those signs get posted. I'll update you soon. I like how a lot of that could be misconstrued as some creepy-ass Reddit post. My lady needs nourishment. My lady needs nourishment, and that is why I tier 4 sub. For she requires the nourishment. What? See, man, you should have left. This is ridiculous. You fucking came out here. Now you're in fucking Spookalopolis. And you're like, oh, I'm all alone. Good. I'm glad we have rustic Silent Hill 4 on this door over here. That's perfect. Who tapping? You know what, man? This is like very different than like Do You Copy so far, actually. That's kind of impressive. Like, this is a very, very strong departure in terms of like the way that that game played in general, so. It's a little man. Oh! He's not a cute little man at all. I was like, oh, look, it's like a little son. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, he's a Silence of the Lambs looking ass. Okay. He is. He's fucked up and nasty. I thought he was going to be a cute little guy. Now he all gross. How this place even got power in the first... Like, what? Nice. I guess I can get a bulb to put that up there, but that's probably... That's pretty far away. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. 1909. Handwriting still shaky and messy, but slightly less so. Eurydice left a child on my doorstep. A wailing, stinking, screaming thing. Oh, get your babies out. I can only imagine what it looks like. As much as I hate her, I can't bring myself to let an innocent suffer for her actions. I'll name the child Philip. 1912. Philip has grown prodigiously. He's much larger than I would have expected, and he started to speak. Dude, imagine somebody actually using the word prodigiously now and, like, being for real. Babbling mostly, but I hear him trying to form words. 1914. Philip is standing and walking on his own. His ability to speak is unusual. He has great difficulty forming words on his own, but he can repeat things that he's heard. Oh, this is actually kind of sick. So it looks like this is like kind of the origin of whatever the thing in the woods was. And for anybody who doesn't remember it, basically it was like a Wendigo skinwalker type thing, where it was basically imitating people's voices and like killing them basically. So that was the gist of Do You Copy for the most part, was that it was basically spooky woods monster that was doing all this shit. So 1917, more and more people from Gracewind find themselves near my home every week, no matter how many times I tell them. They keep coming this way. This is Eurydice's doing. I know it. Philip understands my anger. I'm trying to keep them safe. But they don't know the danger that she poses. He wants to scare them off, but I've told him that that would only make things worse. I hope he understands. Maybe Philip was the homie the entire time. Holy shit. Tonight was a weird one, boss. I know you don't read these, but it makes me feel better thinking that you do, so I'm going to pretend. Saw some movement down at the lake. They weren't in cabins or campsites rented out, so it seems kind of fishy. I didn't want to repeat the incident with those kids from a few weeks ago happening again, so I went to check it out. And I know you said it isn't so serious and no one was hurt, but I learned, I swear. I'm printing out all these notices and keeping them up on the board here. Anyways, I went down to check it out. Nothing too weird. Just an old guy going for a hike. Didn't look much like a hiker, but he told me about the trail he took there, or to get there, and it sounded like it all checked out. Just another local. They don't make them anywhere else like they do in Gracewind. He invited me to look out at the stars from the lake for a bit, and I don't know why, but I said I would. Took a seat right on the stump and stared out into a big empty nothing. Don't get stargazing, honestly. At least I thought I didn't. But then I looked up, saw those stars and that lake, and I found myself thinking, you know, maybe there's something to it after all. But that's not the weird part. You ever have a song you can't get out of your head, or an itch that won't go away no matter how hard you scratch? I feel that out around the back of my mind, like there's a thought there, and I just can't reach it. Every time I think about the lake now, it's like scratching that itch. Damn if it isn't persistent, though. Well, that means you might have a fungal issue, because most of the time, if you got like a fungal problem and it's itching, then that probably isn't going to go away if you scratch it. No, but those just cause irritation. Anyway. A washing bin filled with a pungent liquid. That's how you know you're in trouble, when you get that pungent liquid. Well, that's because the papers are all actually napkins. You just didn't notice yet. I do have a feeling that we're going to get trapped in this room as soon as we walk in here. Really enjoy the banging. That's been very kind. There's nothing more unsettling than banging. What? Who? God. Shit. I'll check that here in a minute. I didn't mean to grab these. Good. That's what I love seeing too, is a tray of food. Oh. Well, I think I found where the banging was coming from. I think I found it. All right, we got wax doll, poorly made wax doll. Looks like it could almost be a candle, but there's no wick to it. Wish I were better at reading music. I could probably play this on the piano, but I wonder what the full piece would sound like. So we have the Torn music. We've got the Scout's Guide. We got Personal Log Cabin. Not really sure which one that was. What if I just push the bed back over? Be like, all right, I'm done. I'm done. A trapdoor with various chains. I just heard some banging from it. Oh boy. Everything's looking up. This is all good. This is like one of the only rooms that had a light bulb, though. That's pretty exciting. I mean, at least they had that going for him. Okay, so let's take a look at all of our items. So we got torn sheet music. We got the shed door key. Handwritten journal by Alice Ketter, a woman who lives in Old Grey. Okay, so that's another one of the entries for the thing. So I'll need to check that. So, but we have the shed key now, which is good. If we can go back outside, I have this weird feeling like we're not going to be able to do that. That's a nice door, dude. Maybe I can try blasting something on the Pi Nano. Because it did have the, I don't know if... Okay. So I guess we need the next set of sheet music. Because this is locked anyway, so we have to, like, unlock that. So I suppose we need to go out to the shed. The flashlight so far is actually useful. It actually illuminates the scene in any capacity, as opposed to, you know, just a stupid dot that's in the middle that's like, oh boy, great. There's been some inconsistencies on the, oh. It is someone backpack. Is there a little something in there? Am I allowed to snuff this? Like what? Well, there's clearly a thingy in there. Am I allowed to take that? I guess not. May 1881. Pa brought me down to the lake last week. I don't know what he was planning to do. Held my head underwater. Told me it was better if I weren't alive. Wow. The no daughter should have to grow up to be a witch. I know the water can make you feel like there's a fire inside you. Everything went black, and then Pa was bringing me back down to the lake. Told him I didn't want to go, but he brought me back to the lake again. Told me no daughter should have to grow up to be a witch. The water. Fire inside. Dark. Heard the bells. Pa was taking me back down the lake again. Didn't want it to happen. Tried to run. Water. Fire. Dark. The bells. I called out for Ma. Water. Fire. Dark. The bells. I don't know how many times it happened. I don't know how many times he brought me down to the lake. How many times he dragged me down there. Before I did it. Before I pushed him in. I hope he felt it. Water. Fire. Dark. I should tell Ma. Hell yeah. Get him. Get his ass. Fucking get him. Yeah, Father of the Year. And the award goes to... Oh! Whoa. That's weird. So I had to turn off the flashlight to get the thingy out of it? Interesting. Might have been like a little bug or something there. Small music box with symbols etched into it. I wonder what kind of tune it plays. Okay. It's got a pretty good slow burn to it so far too, which is very similar to Do You Copy, actually. Do You Copy was like kind of the same. Oh, cool. The lights do work. Wow, that's awesome. Actually looks really good. But I don't know what the fancy code would be here. Now, I saw that the Gloopy boy, he had a symbol on him. That's the only thing so far that I've seen with any type of symbols to do anything with. Or some wax figure was called Gross Little Fella. That right there, a gross little fella. This feels like something I should be able to like take down or something. There's also a fold in the rug there, which foldy rug has foiled me quite a few times this month already. Okay. So there's bound to be something else in here. So we got chain door. We got candles. We got back door, which also can't do anything to. Got exposed window behind me, which is always uncomfortable. Oh yeah, it did, didn't it? Yeah, I don't know if those, I don't know if we have the thing that would show what those symbols correspond to, though. Unless there's, like, a candle or something with maybe... Oh, well, I guess he would be the fire, because he looked like a candle, he just didn't have a wick. So... Yeah. You try that key on any chain locks? What key? Okay, so the music box also has one here. That's interesting. Yeah, because it's got like a little cross with like an O kind of thing on it. The journal does not have one. Even though I kind of expected it to, but it doesn't. The sheet music, of course, is there, but that's like its own thing, I guess. And the wax doll also had one of the symbols on it. But it does say that it's like... He looks like maybe he was like a... Because it was what? Water, fire... Something dark. I don't know which one of these would represent. Water. I'm going to assume... Yeah, water, fire, dark bells. There you go. Because that was on the music box. So I'm going to assume that that's bells. Which means... And if he's probably fire, I would imagine. And he had the... This one, I think? Maybe this one? I prefer not to just stumble into this. I would like to actually like find where the other clues are. Because I think we could probably shuffle that one around a little bit until we got it, but... Yeah, because he's the... Looks like it could be a candle, but there's no wick. And he has like... So it's like the more like triangular one. I wonder if you... Can I use this and like look into it? No. Oh, the final entry is distinctly out of place is what it says. But yeah, I'm assuming that the bells in this are, or this makes like some kind of bell music or something. I don't fucking know. It's probably something like that. But there's got to be some other stuff too. Maybe there's like another symbol that was like somewhere. There's a symbol in the water there for the water, it looks like. Because it said the constellations look different in the water there. So, if that's the case, that looked kind of like that, I think. I'm gonna take another look at it really quick. Okay, yeah. So that would be... Son of a bitch, I keep clicking out of it. I keep thinking the right click is going to move the other way, but it doesn't. That'd be that one. So that'd be water, and then the fire one, and then the... Dark, I guess, would be the ones that we hadn't seen yet, right? I don't know if there was a different symbol that we hadn't... Maybe that one? That'd be water, fire, dark, bells? Unless there was another symbol. Unless I had those backwards, which I might. I don't think I do, though. Checking that little man. Maybe his was different. Oh, shit. God, I keep biffing it on the inventory. Yeah, so his is like... I think that's the right one. This one looks like the upside down triangle thing, and then his looks like the... What if there's a different... Or maybe that one counts as dark because it's... The cross symbol looks more like the pattern in the water than the triangle does. You think so? Yeah, I guess so. Because his would be... I don't know if his is that, though, right? Maybe it is. Why does it go that way sometimes? It's so weird. Oh, wait. I think that one might... Yeah, that might actually be the... I think I see what you're saying now. Because that's... What is it? Water, fire, dark bells, or whatever? Yeah, so that one is right. The first one's right on water, and then we would switch over to the... I guess he is... Why does it do that? Yeah, because that's... Maybe the dark one is different? Because I guess we don't technically know what the dark one is yet. Which I suppose it would be that one. Oh, maybe it is the... Yeah, it doesn't... Yeah, you're right. It is if you hit the... Because that's similar to the one in the water, right? Maybe it's not. Hmm. Does that mean that... No, I guess not. Hmm. Weird. We'll look around and see if there's anything else. I wonder if you can see... Since that one's marked as dark or whatever, if you could see what that pattern is if you walk around in the dark. Because it did say that the constellation... Oh! Well, it did say that the constellations look different in the reflection, right? So I wonder if that means that, like, you need to go outside and look up and see what the constellation actually looks like. That seems like a little weird. I tried to move the water painting thing, and I couldn't do it. So... Because, yeah, it does look like there's something, like, behind that. But I remember, like, the journal saying something about the constellations looking different or whatever. But I don't think it's going to get that deep as far as that goes. And maybe there was something else in the little cabin area, but I don't think there was anything there either. That seems right? Because if he would be... fire. Because it's like he said, it's like almost a candle or whatever. And then this has to be based off of the fact that it plays music. I would assume that would be the bells, maybe. But maybe it's not for whatever reason. I kind of thought we needed to open the music box, but there was no way for me to, like, interact with it. So, I don't know. I'm just looking around to see if there's anything else as far as... Oh, wait a minute. This has got that stank-ass liquid in it. Maybe that's something? Because I tried to physically use the music box, and it looks like that didn't do anything either. There's definitely some weird-ass spiders. What the hell is that all about? Look, it's a weird-ass blur spider. Also some weird shit going on with the texture on the front of that or whatever. It's like warping. Yeah, the blur spider might be the scariest thing ever. That's pretty frightening. Maybe I could, like... Well, I mean, I can't do anything with the sheet music just yet, but... This feels like this is something, too, but I don't know what... Like, the fact that it's, like, an actual item... makes me think that this is, like, something there, but... I don't know. Ugh. I don't know why everything's ripping. It's falling apart. That's for sure. Is there anything else in here? Oh. There's some fucking bread. Okay. Alright. That's an interactable that I wasn't ready for. There's also something, whatever the hell that is. Some kind of creature in a jar. Non-interactable. There's a can of beans. Sweet ass broom. Everybody wanted a broom. Nothing up on the shelves. Nothing on the floor. Ritual will be done. Oh wait, hang on a second. Let's see. No one ever stopped me returning my personal effects to me. Sign of vision from a baptismal bird. Distant memory hidden in a melody of a shattered sun. My locket sealed by song. Promises of the body revealed by cleansing flame. Sign of hope dancing on traitors' tongues. As long as they stay hidden, my return is inevitable. So I think that was the one that it took from the... Oh, okay. The music box in the backpack. As I picked it up, I felt there was a pull back to the bedroom. Okay, so there's something with the music box there. That just like a note thing. So we need to go back here. Back to ye bedroom. Yeah, I just still love it. I heard something banging from it. Like, oh boy. Great. Maybe we could play the music box in here? We could try. See. Maybe here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Cool.
Please, you have to help me. I'm just as trapped as you are.
Oh. Oh, well, I'm not. I could leave anytime. Oh, okay. So all of these guys are unlocking the chains on the door.
Hold you here. I hope she lets you move on. You don't deserve this curse.
Maybe is the journal applicable as well, or nah? Nope. Well, it's not just anything banging from it. You're literally hearing someone talk from it now, so... Alright, well, we did that. She can't hold me here. This is my delicious slop on the floor. Oh, maybe the signs were for this and not for the other one. Because this is the second locked door, right? Yeah, maybe that was for this. So we could do, what was it, water, fire, whatever. I think that was the fire one. Then it was the dark, which I guess is that. And then the bells. Nope. Unless this wasn't what the lake one was, which I guess is possible. Hmm. Okay, so maybe that's not it either. Try a different one for dark, like what you have for water. Yeah, we can try that one out. Which would be that one, I guess. Which would, I guess, leave the... Damn. Dang. The solution will be a little bit more obvious. I was surprised to, oh yeah, I guess I'll try it again here in a minute. Because there's... Oh. Great. Great. Good. I know! Toggle between lights. Oh, now we have a black light. Well, that will make probably more sense in general. Come within, come within, come in, but come within, till the come and he come. Oh. Well, there we go. I guess that, yeah, like I said, I had a feeling it was going to be a little bit more, like, simple than whatever. Which looks like going from left to right, it's the... Weirdly enough, we were right, except for the fact that the last two are the same. Wait. What? That's... Wait, seriously? Oh my god, they're... Oh, no, that... But they're right there, too. Okay, well, weren't we correct, then? Yeah, what the hell's going on with the wall? Well, no, we weren't right, actually, because that's a different thing. We were close. That's really strange. I'm very confused. I'm very confused by this. And I'm guessing that this is for the other door. Now I have to hit the right piano keys, which... Oh my god, they actually show you the keys. And then the note. That's, like... That is, like, the biggest quality of life. Is that the... What is that? Those are the Sharpie boys over there. So I guess that would be... Shit! Oh my god, it's so easy to hit the wrong one. Also, why this bitch glowing? What? Oh, maybe that's, Oh, never mind. Oh, it's because it's not using the mouse. Oh, okay, I get it. You select it with the... That doesn't... Hell yeah, I got the skull now? All right. Goat man. Piece of wood hewn into a rough shape of malformed goat's head. There's some unintelligible markings on it, but they seem important. Great. It's like there's some bullshit on this. Like, Like, yeah, that's important probably. Like, great. Fantastic. Which appears to be the death man symbol thing, or whatever it was. Or dark, whatever the hell. So, cool. Alright, well, I guess he goes in the other room. So, what were these over here? This was like upside down triangle. That guy, Patrick Star, and then X-Files. Right? Patrick Star. Then it was, what, 2 X-Files? Unless the goat has some... What the hell's the marking on the goat mean? What's that shit do? This is pretty cool, though, man. Like, this is a radical departure from Do You Copy?
This can't be easy.
Which is, like,
If you knew the choice
kind of impressive, actually. Because I expected it to kind of be more of the same.
I can't stay here longer.
All right, girl, we gonna get you. It's cool. You probably gonna bust out of there and eat my ass, but that's all right. I wonder if the yellow smears on that are gonna mean something. A dead ass bird? Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. And he's got something on him. He had one of the markings on him, but I don't know which one it was. Dead ass bird. Oh, dead ass bird. What are you doing there, dead ass bird? You can hear something rattling inside of it. Okay, well, great. Any of these open? Nope. But I can go into blacklight mode. Cool, that didn't really do me any good either. I wonder if if he dissolves. God, those are all spiders just like skidding around on the floor. What a terrible day to have a curse. Whoops. Whoops. Maybe when he dissolves, he releases his Cronus. No, it did not, as a matter of fact. Okay, well, let's read the crow. Dead crow. I wish I found a dead bird in a locked room that's been completely trashed. Maybe this will open up one of those chains. I tried placing the crow on the trapdoor. They seem to be a small reaction, but nothing else. Maybe I'm missing something. Do I need to prepare it in some way? Gotta go cut up the crow. This game does a really weird thing where if you tap shift, you sprint. And I do not understand that in the slightest. Maybe we gotta cook the crow. Maybe we gotta heat the crow, cool the crow. Oh, I probably gotta sog the crow. Let's try sogging that crow. I gotta say, of the words that I was gonna say tonight, I didn't think that I've gotta sog the crow was gonna be, in fact, the correct solution. I mean, like, it's not that outlandish, but I'm just surprised that sogifying the crow was, in fact, the way to go there. All right, sog crows. You only need one more thing. That's exciting. Does that mean that shit's gonna flip, turn upside down? Oh.
It was always meant to be like this. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way, but I'll be walking out of here in that body of yours.
No!
I wish mine was in a better state.
No! I'm leaving. No. I'm fucking out of here, dude. No way. No, you can't. No, don't sog me, bitch. Bitch, come on. How you gonna sog me? I'm over here. I'm out here trying to do. Well, great. The poll. There's something written in my notebook. It looks like it's my handwriting, but I don't remember writing any of this. The last thing I remember was unlocking the trapdoor in the house. But we didn't finish unlocking it. I felt her, whatever I did, whatever weird ritual I helped finish, it helped her get in my head. She was so sad, desperate for that split second where we shared the same fleeting moment of being. I felt the need to trade places with her. I lost all sense of where my own thoughts ended and Alice started, but I wasn't afraid. A blissful calm, like sitting in the shallows of a lake in the summer, washed over me, and I knew that she deserved a better chance at this, at being. Alice Ketter. Something had controlled her, taken the lead on every action in her life, and made her a passenger in her own body. And she had spent, what, days, years trying to find another way, and who am I to deny her that? The rain soaked through the rest of the page, but at least the rest of the journal is fine. Well, that's kind of cool, because it seems like malicious at first, but maybe we're helping or something. I don't know if we're supposed to... Whoa. Oh, hey, key rock. Nice. Picked up the drawer key. What? Look. Oh my god, it's like a loop. That's interesting. Does it still have like symbols and shit up? Yeah, it does. Now they're different. Weird. So now it's X-Files, X-Files, Patrick Star, Patrick Star. Okay, well, before I do anything, let me use the drawer key. Nice. Yellow cabinet key. What does this say? Lady of the Lake, you don't have to worry about Alice anymore. She's just a husk. Worthless pile of bones and skin trapped in a rotted out root cellar. But she could ruin everything, all the things we worked for. I'll take care of it. All we need is a vessel. I followed your instructions and sealed the cellar door. Her abomination tried to stop me, but I was able to fetch her eye. It will make a good sigil. I just need a way to keep it out of the monster's reach. All that's left is the other four. I can be rid of her for good. Oh, there's the other piece of music, it looks like. Interesting way to do this. All right, well, I guess let's do the, I suppose we should do the cabinet first, right? This was upside, what was this, upside, that was upside triangle. I think it's the same as last time, right? Kind of looks like it anyway. This is weird, man. I'm really proud of them for this. This is like going in a direction that I didn't quite expect at all. All right, X-Files, okay. What's everybody's beef with this poor lady? I don't fucking know. They got a lot of beef though. One day, it's just going to be Old McDangle Had a Farm. That's going to be it. Okay, so we played the full song, I guess. I was able to get the lock off the piano. There must be a reason it was intricately locked. Played music, which looks to be Alice. A secret compartment. There seems to be another secret compartment on the piano. Found this music sheet and played the notes. Nothing happened, but it's ripped at the top. Interesting. Whoa. So who you think beat? You think it's us tapping this time or what? It also seems to be like more rhythmic than before. All right, there's the boy. We're gonna have to play Dunk a Crow here in a second. This was free, by the way. Like, that's the other thing that's super impressive is this was just on Game Jolt. I mean, I don't even think they had like a pay what you want thing on it. I need to go double check, but sometimes that's how it be, man. It's crazy. Can't open that still. Free 99. You think it's Morse code? Might be. What was... Do y'all remember what the thing was? Drawer key was for this set of drawers in here. So it was X-Files, X-Files, Patrick Star, Patrick Star. I wonder if there's like a gimmick to this, or if it's like... I'm in. Alright, there's Sog Crow. There's Mold Bread, too. Damn, dude, we got Mold Bread and Sog Crow all in the same room? Bruh. Ooh, we have some perfume or some shit. Philip is dead. You just brought so many of them. Angry, screaming, blaming Philip, blaming me for people who went missing. I tried to save them. They didn't understand. They called me They called my son a monster. They called me a witch. In a moment of weakness, I told Philip to scare them off. They killed him. I made a room for him under the house to lay him to rest. They'll regret this. Girdis will regret this. He never hurt anyone. He was trying to protect me. Damn, dude. We about to make, like, spooky thing in the woods. We about to make it, like, we about to be a little empathetic towards spooky thing in wood. All right, let me pungent up this dead-ass crow. How do you pronounce it? Is it Uri Dicey? Please help. Please help me. Okay, so we have vial of strange liquid. Smells bitter, remarkably cold to touch. But we don't use that one on the... So it looks like we can still do the same.
Please, you have to help me. I'm just as trapped as you are.
So we have to, I guess, use the vial on. I wonder if you have to... Oh, is that Aradisai? Please help. Return me to the Okeen. Alright, let's go back to... Oh yeah, there was also the goat skull. Where was that? I don't remember where that was. Oh, was that in the piano? Oh yeah, I guess it was, but I don't know if you can play the other one to get the... Maybe you have to play the old... Oh, you're Dicky? Oh, okay. That's what I thought. You're right. Is it Clue? Oh yeah, the old journal. The ritual will be done. No one ever thinks to stop me by returning my personal effects. A song of vision from a baptismal bird. Or a sign of vision from baptismal bird. Distant memory hidden in a melody of a shattered sun. My locket sealed by song. Promises of the body revealed by cleansing flame. Sign of hope dancing on a traitor's tongue. As long as they stay hidden, my return is inevitable. Okay. So we did bird.com. Hope. It only works if she loses all hope. That's what my lady needed me to understand. We can't just seal Alice away. It will never be enough. She'll always find her way back because she believes that she has a chance of keeping the lady at bay. But I have a plan. The lady may be the lady may have devised it, but I'm her instrument, and now it's mine as well. We need to break her. Bring her as close as we can of letting her achieve her goal, then take it from her, and again, until there's no more fight in that old pile of bones. That's when the final seal will manifest. I've conducted the rest of the ritual, followed the lady's instructions perfectly. The final piece will show itself in the trunk at the tower. Interesting. So, I guess... Nick not knowing how to pronounce Orifice's voice? How do you help? Who is Orifice? Is he... Ooh! Ooh, that's kind of spooky. I like that. Ooh, I like that. I like that green stank that was on the ground. It was a little spooky. Like that, that's good. Okay, so it says we need a lighter. I mean, I don't know where the fuck we're gonna find a light. I mean, do we really need a lighter when we have... Oh, bookshelf cabinet key. Oh. Well, shit. I don't even remember what bookshelf they're talking about. Bookshelf cabinet key? Because we got these guys. Then, that's not... We already did that too. Was it this dude? Yeah, it was this one. Oh, that might have been why that did what it did, because we didn't have all of the sheet music. We just had the bottom half. That did seem relatively short. There we go. Oh yeah. No, give me the goat horn or some shit. Give me that. Nice. Or does that also had like its own symbol on it too? Who is this? It's Pingy with the 109 months. Let's see. Orifice. Hang on a second. Orifice is the guy that lost his wife to Hades because he looked back to check on her. And it's Oraphezius? What is that one? Oaraphes? Orpus? Oh, okay. Well, now I've got it. Now I've got it, so I can take that back to. I can take that one back to school. Catch you idiots on Monday. Catch you idiots on Monday. Catch me at the schoolyard in my orifice. Okay, so we have the shed door key now. Let's go do that. Yeah, that was a good little oogie boogie they had going on. I like that. Like the stank ass floor that's like where that lighter is. Okay, so now we have the music box again. I don't know if there was maybe like something else that we needed to do with that, but I think we've got mostly everything now. I hate you so much, stank floor. But the stank game, ridiculous. I love how after like 40 years, I can still fuck with y'all and just absolutely butcher words over and over and over in multiple ways. And still get y'all. Still got God. Still get God. Maybe I gotta soak this doll in some sog. Maybe I... How did you know? You kept trying to correct me. There's no way you knew. And I got Finnick too. Don't try to Tommy Wiseau this and be like, I was in on the joke the entire time. Okay. So maybe... Well, they also said that like one of the things was at, like the base of like the tower or whatever. Fucking orb hose. Fucking orb hose. Well, yeah, because like the because the liquid we can't use unless the liquid's the last thing, which it might be. Broken goat's horn, whatever animal this came off of, must have been huge. You mean? Okay. Yeah, maybe you have to like. Okay, so we goat horned.
I don't know if she'll hold you here. I hope she lets you move on. You don't deserve this curse.
Thanks, girl. Because what all do we have now? We got the wax doll. We have the strang liquid. Then we got the boy. Orb hose. I don't know. We have enough of the things now, but I don't remember what the actual sequence was. Because it was in... let's see. What kind of goat is this? Attention to details. Secret compartment of the piano in the bedroom. I feel like it's drawing me back to the trapdoor I found in the bedroom. Just like the other objects. It's unlocked a chain on the trapdoor. Stomach turns when I think about what could be down there. Don't worry. We know what's down there, kind of. I think I've already botched it as far as like doing it in the order that it wanted. Ritual will be done. No one ever can stop me. So it was burb, goat, a shattered sun. I'm going to assume that that's the goat horn. My locket sealed by song. We definitely didn't get that. Promises of the body revealed by cleansing flame. And sign of hope dancing on a traitor's tongue. I would assume that like maybe we have to like botch it again. Because it's... Oh, yeah, I guess that would be the locket sealed by song. Doesn't make a sense, though. Sealed by song doesn't make, like... Oh, whatever. So we could try doing music box. But that thing was also like, yo, get a lighter, bitch. Get a lighter. And I'm like, okay. But things did also change last time when we used these in a certain order, right?
I know this can't be easy. If you knew the choice you were making, you would turn back.
Because, yeah, like, I think something else was made available when we got to, like, the last one. But we can't get to the last one, because then she's like, I take your body now. Yum, yum, or whatever. She's like, I'll take your Orpheus. Maybe it's like outside or something? Because... Yeah, I don't know where a lighter would be, other than like going back to like the truck. Ooh, what that wet? Oh, hear that wet? Oh, does it actually make like the sound of the moist? Can I dump? Oh, never mind. That's the water coming through. Dang. Maybe there is something behind the painting. Did that just... Hmm. I think I'm not exactly sure what happened when they did the whole, like, I'm taking over dad body now or whatever, like, because it seems like we somehow retained ourselves in some way, but I don't really know exactly what happened with that. That seems to be what happened, but I'm not sure. Why did bread do? It's also really weird that the bread is, like, interactable. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe I gotta, like, sog the bread? No. They might have, yeah. How about we just try to do it again wrong and see if third loop gives us what we need? Might be, yeah. Maybe we're like not supposed to figure it out just yet. Ticket curl with the $7.77. Why did that make that? Oh, I guess that would make sense. Are you leaving all those cupboards open again? I'm trying, yeah. Yeah, because we can botch it again. She can be like, I eat that booty.
Never led to this. So don't be mad at him. He's been so devoted to keeping me safe.
Because that's like different dialogue.
Though, things will be better. Stay calm. It'll all
Oh, I'm not ready
soon.
for that? Oh, you're probably right.
After all, it'll only hurt for a moment.
But a moment, it'll only hurt timing. Oh, yes. Nope. There's no spooky Nicolas song during the spooky month. I could probably make one, or, like, retool the one that existed, but... Run it. Oh, neat, it's a different thing each time. Ooh, there's a spooky in the window. Ooh, that's good. I like that. Ooh! Damn, dude. I wasn't ready for them to have, like, a full-on, like, model of this guy just kind of creeping in here. It's actually pretty sick. Yeah, no, I'm so just destroyed by the amount of, like, just non-effort left beef that we've received in terms of, like, asset build that it's, like, surprising to... Hey, man, there was a reason that I, give me that dang old key. Thank you. I like how, in a roundabout way, I think Zombie just asked if we saw Baphomet's PP. Like, kinda. They were like, do Baphomet, he got a dick. Does Bruno Mars has a dick? Ooh, yeah, give me that key. That'd be really cool if now we, like, see the goat man just kind of chilling, like in the windows and shit, like he's waiting. That was really good though. I like that you could see him through the window, and then the yeah, that was solid. That was solid salad, as the children say. No children say that. I'm just saying. I don't know if he was naked, or if he might have had goat fur around his penis. Who knows? It was a little hard to tell. Jury's out on peniles. Alright, so let's see what the... Okay, let's get the boy. Got him. What else was in here? Let's check. Jesus is the bread. I feel like Jesus is the bread has got something in it, right? I'm surprised there's not like a symbol in the bread dust. What a sentence, man. What a weird-ass sentence. Is there a symbol in the bread dust? All right, so we got X-Files, Patrick Star, whatever, Q-Tip Seance, X-Files. And then, of course, there's the Pi Nano, but I don't think we have both sheets of that. I'm going to go ahead and unlock that other door really quick. So yeah, X-Files, Patrick Star, Q-Tip Seance, X-Files. I will never explain any of this. Is Baphomet the forbidden furry man? I don't know, you guys tell me, is he? Everything you ever wanted, everything you ever needed in a furry man? Everything you wanted, everything you needed, that's a big furry man. I guess this drawer doesn't actually have anything in it, does it? Weird. Dude, those jangly chains were a little frightening there for a second. I was like, oh. All right, let's crack this bad boy open. No more banging for you. All right, now what all we got? So we gonna sog that. So we got the strange liquid. We got both pieces of sheet music. We got the sog crow. Good night, Frost. Take it easy. I'm sorry, Farostis. Frostitis? I tried, thank you. Okay, so I sogged the bird. Now I'm gonna go over here. Alright, we got Trongle, Seance, Scary, X-Files. I already forgot what I said. It did say X-Files, okay. I could remember my own shit there for a second. Okay, so now we've got the full piano. Nice. Oh yeah, Das Goat. The only thing I don't know so far is where the hell this like lighter would be. What have we not done yet? Because we... Oh, the music box. Yeah, there's the shed. Music was still happening last time. And I wasn't quite sure exactly what that meant then either. There's the music box. No. Not Stoopy. Just didn't notice something. Me the one who's Stoopy. The only place I could think that there'd be a lighter would be like back in the truck, maybe? Because that's all that is missing now. That something needs to be like burned or whatever. Because we got the crow, we got the doll, we got the strange liquid, we got the music box. I could try going back there. Well, that's the other reason that maybe the door looked all weird was because of that. Maybe that was like a gameplay thing. We can go back and check. But odds are we're probably not allowed to leave. Dude, Pinky, you might be the only other person other than me who likes Bitter Puppet. That's one of my favorites. I love Bitter Puppet. He's my man. He's so like uncanny. Oh, it just loops you back here. Okay, that makes sense. Full week, 7 days. How you feel? Feeling good. Oh yeah. All right. Bitter Puppet too. He just he's hard to use. I think that's the thing. I think actually most people like Bitter Puppet, but he doesn't have like a lot of he doesn't have a lot of play. A nice looking fireplace. I wonder if I put the liquid in the fireplace, if I could like get Was that the first time that we've gotten a nice looking fireplace? Maybe. Dump the dump the fluid on it. What if you could get the lighter at the very beginning of the game and we just missed it? How funny would that be? Wouldn't that be a hoot? Sure would. Also, I was just fucking thereby on the mispronunciation thing. I think it's hilarious when... I just think it's hilarious when people tell me, like, think it's this. Don't worry, I'll let you know when I can't, like, straight up can't pronounce something or I forget how it's pronounced. There's plenty of things that I forget how to say. Or there are things that I read when I was, like, little or something in, like, a book, and I'm like, I've never said this out loud with my mouth before. So get ready to watch me just butcher it. So we still have the SOG fluid. Maybe we already have everything that we need, and we're supposed to just, like... But the whispery thing definitely said, like, get a fucking lighter, jackass, or something, right? Didn't it whisper that to us? Bitter PP is good, and I'm confident that item label would not be upset. Let them soak. Is there more shit in the shed? Nah. I think we looked around there. Looked around that one pretty good, but I don't think there's none. I don't think there's none. Maybe there was like a lighter in the bag or something, but I'm pretty sure it was just the stupid whatever. I have apparently received a gift copy of something, but I'm not sure what it is. That's actually pretty interesting that the that bit at the beginning with the door actually was something. It was showing that, like, the... I don't know. Maybe you have to, like, play this, like, backwards or some shit to open up, like, the other... Oh, you know what it might be? Maybe you have to play just the... No. Because that wouldn't make any sense either. If you have to, like, play just one side of the music to open up the goat skull one, but that also wasn't anything, so... Look, I'll play Megalovania if you guys can beat me in a Matthew McConaughey impression contest. You'll never win. You will never win. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know where the... like a lighter or anything. Oh, shit, there's another note in here. These are the lady's candidate. She tried to use it before, but he wasn't ready. Everything's in place. Her puppet cannot stop it. Her puppet can't stop us. Do it. Do it. I just said we didn't have a reason to use it. Oh my god, the time has come. His moment is now. Unbelievable. I took a piece of the monster using her own child to lock her away. Or to lock her away is instrumental. Stealing it away in memory is just a bonus. Lock the clue to get it. Hid the key under a marked rock. Her locket will remind her of all she's lost. She'll see it through her own eyes. Now we just need leads. The lady wants others, just in case. Shouldn't be hard. Oh, so this tells you where the rock is, or the thing. Which, unfortunately, that doesn't help us at all, because we found that one by accident. So, shit. I thought that said Garbo Farm, and I'm like, damn, dude, that's my farm. I'm the Garbo. Puppet Mansion! I like to think that Pingu summoned it into existence. It was ye. It was ye who he d PP. I mean, I guess we could. We don't really have much of a choice because there's nothing else I can think to fucking do. So it's Crow first. What was it, like Crow?
Please, you have to help me.
Shut up,
I'm just as trapped as you are.
Husha. Okay, so old journal. So it's bird, melody of a shattered sun. I'm guessing that's the horn, and then Locket, sealed by song. That's the music box, I think. So horn.
I don't know if she'll hold you here. I hope she lets you move on.
I need to let the dialogue play, because this is creative, though. I like the idea of, like, having to kind of... indecipherable. I know fire, dude, but where? Is there like a lighter shoved in here somewhere? That's a nice. That's a nice looking fireplace. Wait, where was the stink? This was where the stink was before. Where was the stink this time? Was it in a different spot? Son of a bitch, there it is. They just gave it to me. Has this been here? No, it hasn't, because we walked past that like 50 times. I even looked at that like 10 times too, and there was nothing. It's a ladder. Now what the hell am I supposed to do? Just is it just do you actually have to burn anything, or like maybe just light this some bit? Yeah, I guess you just light the fireplace though, 'cause that's the only thing I think that you could light that. Well, he kind of does. Nah, fuck it. All right, so lock it sealed by song. Promises a body revealed by cleansing flame. Your body is a cleansing flame. Nice. I guess now we shove something in the fire? Maybe like Du Bois? Hell yeah. Oh. Found item from melted wax. What did we get from melted wax? A silver ring. I was gonna make like a Lord of the Rings joke, and I almost started singing the Pirates of the Caribbean theme for some. I'm like, that's not it. Oh my god! I was like, that's not the words. That's not the word sounds. Time for Betty Buys, I'm afraid. Important puppetness tomorrow. Y'all take care. All right, man. Enjoy. Promises of the body revealed by cleansing flame. I'm going to assume that that's just the ring, right? I mean, because like, what else would it be? I'm just afraid that's gonna be wrong, and then I'm gonna have to do all this again, and I really don't want to do that. Oh, that also has like one of the things on it. Look at that. Promises of the body revealed by cleansing flame. Still not sure what the Vault of Yummies is. We didn't do the music box yet. Did we? No, we didn't. Okay, let me slap that boy on there. Because we know that's one of them.
I know this can't be easy.
Shut up.
If you knew the choice you were making,
Shut up.
shouldn't let you do it.
We could. You want to cook it to juice? Nah, no cook it to juice. I don't know what we could do. Dumpies on juice. Do we juice the bath then dunk bird? God, I fucking hope not. Whatever you did to the crow got rid of all the liquid. Maybe you gotta. I already tried sogging the bread. I don't know why I keep doing this. Maybe the liquid is like. Maybe you just don't use that. A little confusing, but. Okay, so lock it sealed by song, we got that one. Promise of the body revealed by cleansing flame, that's gotta be the ring. And the sign of hope dancing on a traitor's tongue. Sign of hope dancing on a traitor's tongue. I may die tomorrow, for I must take the child for their birthday to the children's museum with other children. Are you implying that the children museum, or the children are going to kill you, or you're going to get, like, night at the museum, and then, like, Abraham Lincoln's going to kill you? Like, what's killing you? Can we poison the soup? Okay. Do you mean this soup, or are we talking about... or bread? Because bread's technically a soup when you think about it. Nah, I tried sogging up that bread. No bread sauce on that. No bread sauce on that one. Maybe by doing the ring and then like the last one of dancing on the butts of the traitor's tongue or like whatever, maybe by doing the ring, it will give us the next thing that we need. So... Because like that's when they start yapping, is at the very end, right? So like maybe we could just like dump... Maybe we're supposed to like dump the sauce on them. That's not gonna work either. Yeah, like maybe that's like the final thing. This glass vial containing a thin, opaque liquid. It smells bitter and remarkably cold to the touch. I mean, the only things we have left are literally the ring and the... I'll just put the ring on. Let's just see what happens, because, like, whatever. I mean... That's the correct order.
There was a plan in place.
Nope.
If I hadn't strayed, it would have never led to this.
Dude, shut up! I'm a soggy.
Don't be mad at him.
Damn it.
It's just... He's been so devoted to keeping me safe. Maybe
The
next
fuck am I
time,
supposed
though,
to do then?
Things will be better. Stay on. It'll all be over soon.
Okay, so now I'm gonna get goated again. Or goat seed, as the children say. Philippe. Oh, well, the signs turn on. That's cool. Oh, never mind. That was me. I did that. We run up that hill. We sucking on that bread. We sucking on that hill. And I'm sucking on that bread. I'm sucking up that bread. Dude, I don't want to fucking play the piano again for like the 50th time. Said beat oven. And or batch. Other Aqua Teen Hunger Force lines that are burned into my head forever. Batch. Beat oven. Are they down with the pee pants? Keep on batching up that hill. Batch, what you looking at? Find the liquid. Pour it. Make it. Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Fuck, the lighter's not there. Find the liquid, find the liquid, find the liquid. Okay. Maybe what you have to do is you have to like... Oh, thank you. Oh, you have to sog. Okay. I got it. You're gonna have to sog this. And then you... I'm gonna read the note, because you know what? I'm just not gonna assume anything at this point, because... The ghost was by the basin and said, "Purify." So we season in the chicken. Burn painting. Shit. With lighter? Well, I gotta get lighter again, so I mean, son of a bitch. That means I gotta like go and get all this crap again. Keep on pooping on that hill. Keep on pooping on that hill. Alright, upside down triangle. Patrick Star. Devil himself. X-Files. I think that's the same every time, right? No way, come back. I don't think that has been the same. Well, they wore pantaloons back then. God. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what he says right after. Because he's just like, are they down with the pee pants? Well, they wore pantaloons back then. That fucking show, dude. I swear. So stupid. I just love the mispronunciation of fucking batch. Beat oven. Are they down with the pee pants? Fucking batch. So stupid. Keep on pooping up that hill. Gonna poop on that hill. Pooping on that hill, yeah. Do we have a... I remember, like, when that, I guess, like, Stronger Thongs used that song or whatever, and then the lady that like originally recorded it was like super thrilled that, you know, anybody was interested in it, which was really heartwarming. However, it would have been really funny if she was like, bitch, y'all dumbass, I recorded that like fucking 50 years ago. Y'all didn't like it then. Don't fuck. If you don't like me at my didn't like it in the 80s, but you like me at my now you like it because of TV show, don't even talk to me until I've had my coffee. Mondays, am I right? Where the hell was the other sheet music? Did I get the song? Shut up, whoever's doing that. I hear you over there fucking grumbling. Nice. Now the sog is mine. The liquid now has a corrosive property. Okay, so I sogged ye basin. Okay. We also have the lighter too, so we can melt the boy. I guess I'm gonna go do that really quick. But seriously though, that would have been so funny if they were like they like reach out to her. They're just like, "How do you feel about the song you recorded like 400 years ago becoming popular?" She'd be like, "Fuck all those people. Fuck all y'all. How am I supposed to get rich now?" Fuck all y'all. Hope y'all choke on the song. like the most like malicious shit ever. It's like, bitch, where were y'all at? That kind of reminds me actually, like, I think who was it, like Andrew Garfield, like jokingly, they're like, oh man, when we get like Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man fucking 3, and he's like, I don't know, why didn't you go to the fucking theaters when the other one was there? That shit was so good. He's just like, maybe y'all should have gone to the fucking movies. And then you would have gotten fucking Spider-Man 7 starring Andrew Garfield. He's like, but you didn't. So here we are. Here we fucking are. He of course said it jokingly, but still, it's just really fucking funny. Like, just like, maybe y'all should have gone to the theater. Maybe we don't know. We do need goat horn. How the hell did I get the second sheet then? All right, dude. I'm afraid to soaky bird because like I don't want bird to. No, he's not wrong. That's what's so fucking funny about it. Where was other sheet normally? I know, but I'm afraid for the journal to be a liar. All right, I'll soak it. I'm a soaky bird, but I'm not trusting it. Whatever you did with the crow got rid of all the... Oh, okay. So we get glass eye that was once residing in the crow. Okay, so now we have the eyeball. That's good. Now we have the eye. Is other sheet already there? Like on the Pinano? I don't think so. Oh, I guess I need to unlock this anyway. What is that? Upside down, seance, death. I now need anybody with artistic inclination to draw a Q-tip seance and try to figure out what the fuck that means. Yes, we only have one of the sheets. Where was the other one? Great. This is exactly what I knew was going to happen, where it's like one of the easy things that we got every single time, and I'm like, I don't even know where the fuck the sheet music is now. Oh, I couldn't see it because of the light. Dun, 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 country's going to hell in a handbasket. Dun, 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 dun. Give me that fucking goat horn. The flashlight is in fact too good. It blew it out. Yeah, see, it plays for a little bit afterwards. Okay, so we should have everything now. So we need to do... let's see. So we got ritual be done. Know what everything stopped me. Return my personal effects. Saw a sign of vision from baptismal bird. Okay, so I goat box. I'm still not really sure what's up with the sign of hope dancing on a traitor's tongue. What is that supposed to be? Maybe we just need to like shove all the... Maybe the eyeball is like the the thing for it here, because that'll like kick it off, since that's got the right.
Please. You have to help
What if she thought it was the eye? She's like, oh shit. This is cool though, man. This is definitely really, really good as far as the follow-up to oh, thank you, Ghost. That's actually handy.
You don't want to hear this first.
Can we try fucking with the painting before we gotta loop again? Well, like to light it on fire or something? Well, the stink ghost is probably gonna visit us anyway. Yeah, we could try burning it.
But I can't stay here longer.
Hell yeah. Oh shit.
Fuck, it's the music box key, which goes into the music box, because then we have the thing to actually get the shit out of the music box, which is probably an actual locket. God damn it.
Would have never led to this.
Alright, let me have Kathy Lee Gifford eat my asshole.
He's been so devoted to keeping me safe. Maybe next time though, things will be better.
Thank you, Dust.
Stay calm. I'll be over soon.
For the the artist's rendition. You get your Puzzle Master badge? Well, you had a special badge. It's gone now. For that 1 2-word password, you definitely get Puzzle Master badge for that one. I'm like, that's you could, yeah, you get it for that one. That was crazy. I would have never figured that out. Give me that motherfucking rock. Give me that key for show. Oh, Larry, give me the drawer key. I'm so fucking sick doing this. We got Seance, Death, Seance, Upside Down. Seance, Death, Seance, Upside Down. Did I tell you guys about the weird, like, quality issues regarding, like, actual Q-tips and not, like, store-brand Q-tips? Because, like, I had this one box, and it might have just been that one box, which is totally possible. But still, we're going to blame the entire thing, because fuck it. Brands don't deserve love. But they, those fuckers were, like, falling apart and, like, falling off the stick constantly, like, actual, like, Q-tip brand Q-tips. And then I bought, like, a box, like, store brand, and they were, like, 10 times better, and I'm like, what the hell happened to Q-tips? I will now base my opinion on them forever off of just that one purchase of Q-tip. And also, this old lady at the grocery store who I was talking to, and she was like, those things just fall apart now. I don't know what's up with those. And I was like, fuck yeah, that's all the confirmation I needed, was random old lady at the grocery store who also said that they were falling apart. Which means, I don't care what anybody else says, she was the authority. Because she confirmed what I was thinking. Alright, let's see. Q-tip, death, whatever, Q-tip, upside down. Oh, that was it. No! Oh, yeah! Alright. I don't even know what's in here. Bird. Stank liquid. Wait, is stank liquid always in here? I guess it is, and I've just stopped paying attention to anything now because... fuck. Because it's been a while since I could... been a while. It's been a while since it's been a while. Alright, we got upside down, Q-tip, death, whatever. On everything I can't remember. Long bam bom down ball dang good day. Here. Been a while. Been boo. From by rebel right. Run a bit a while. Ugh. I like looking at the fire and it just being like fire yummy.
Where the hell's the lighter?
Oh, I guess I have to sog the crow or something. I don't know where we got the lighter last time. Whatever. Time to fill up the liquid. Ooh, I almost fucked up. I am the professional. I've eaten fire 5 times. Oh, yeah, maybe you do just retain the lighter. That would make, like, 1,000 times more sense, wouldn't it? Crunchy peanut butter underscore. All of these have the symbols on the back of them, too, which is interesting. And it been a while. Oh, you keep the wind-up key, too. What a nice quality of life thing, and I didn't even notice. Yeah, you keep all the little extra doodads that the spirits give you. Well, me dumb. I didn't even notice that last time. Well, dang. How about that? Wait a minute. I don't know if I actually don't know if the wind-up key does go to the, I mean, it has to, right? Because, like... There's got to be a place that we can, like, play... Oh, it did just open the music box. Never mind. And for some reason, the game is just refusing to show me whatever's inside of that. So... Did I... Oh, there it is. It's floating. No, don't leave. Where's it going? It won't stop zooming. No. I think it's just a lock-in. I can't. It keeps zooming into my face. I can't stop it. It's out of control. Take a wind up for coming in. Yeah, see? It's like... Okay, so that's definitely the lock-it. I think we're good. We just need to light the fuego place and then... melt our boy. The Rizzler. All right, Rizzler. I think it just gives it to you, right? Yeah. Yeah, the locket is like look at this thing. It's just like there it goes. Oh man, that's actually really funny. All right, so yeah, I don't know what the trader's tongue thing is. So we have the music box. We have... I don't know what that would be. I feel like the bread's got something to do with... There's no reason that the bread would be interactable otherwise, right? I mean... I can't sog the bread. Yeah, next to a light, it's interactable. That's really weird. Maybe you can burn the... Oh yeah, maybe it's the journal itself. Yeah, because maybe that's the trader's tongue. Shit, I can't burn the bread. That might be it. Yeah, maybe it's the journal. Okay, so it's we got... Well, let's just recap here to make sure that I don't fuck this up, so we don't have to do this again. Because this is cool, but I really do not want to do another round of this. Let's see. Ritual will be done. Sign of vision for baptismal birds. Okay, so I goat, music box, ring. Oops.
Please, you have to help me. I'm just as trapped as you are.
Give me the eye horn. I wonder what's going to happen to the thing when I put it down, because...
I don't know if she'll hold you here.
Because the locket...
I hope she lets you move on. You don't deserve this curse.
Where'd it go? Oh my god, it just disappeared. It's just like, bye.
If you knew the choice you were making, you would turn back.
It's got to be the journal, right? That has to be the last one.
I can't stay here.
Because maybe if you do like the sequence all together and then you slap the journal down for the last one. Because that's the only thing that could be like the trader's tongue or whatever, since that's specifically telling you how to dispose of them. So they would be the traitor, I guess. Or maybe we fuse the journal to the bread because Jesus is the bread. You feel me? Y'all know what I'm saying. And that's gotta be it, right? It's that the journal tells you how to defeat them, which means that they would define them as a traitor, which means, you know, whatever. So we're gonna slap the ring on there, and God, I hope this is right.
There was a plan in place. If you hadn't strayed, it would have never led to this. So don't be mad at him.
What the fuck are you supposed to do then?
He's been so devoted to keeping me safe.
Oh my God.
Things will be better. Stay calm.
I mean, what else could it have been?
Soon.
Like, what am I gonna
After
do?
all,
Bread
it
the
only hurt for a moment.
bread the bread, or Jesus is the bread, or whatever. I'm just not gonna leave. I think you're supposed to look up the ending on YouTube. That's it. That's the solution. Sucks. Maybe you do it now that the dialogue stopped? No, because it's not like interactable anymore. I'm gonna assume that it's got like something to, we still have the lighter at the end of it, so there's no other notes that I've found anywhere, no. So I have like no idea. Maybe you can go out the back door or something, like to escape the man. Well, I tried burning the journal. Unfortunately, there's like no way to do that. So I don't know like what. Oh, do you mean like in the fireplace? I didn't, but I don't think you'd burn the journal. What if you can like interact with this like right as soon as the idiot shows up? You can, and it kind of breaks it a little bit. He has a tongue. Maybe if he try eat us. Looking for wiener. Observing for wiener. You think you have to break the horn? What, with the bread? Yeah, I don't know about the skull thing. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe we have to play the... That seems so weird if you have to do that, though, since, like, everything else is, like, prompt-based. The fact that it wouldn't have any guidance on that either is, like, really strange, because everything else has kind of had that so far. And I guess you don't have to do the lighter here either, because... Wait. What? Oh, shit. That just... Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. And we could try just burning the journal. I don't think that's going to do anything, but... Fuck, we could just try it. Maybe there was something else with the locket that we couldn't tell because I wasn't able to, like, actually interact with it because it just, like, floated away into the distance. Maybe that's something. Q-tip, upside down, X-Files. If it weren't for this, this wouldn't be too bad, because then I could just, like, kind of squidge on... Was it not Q-tip? Oh, no, it was X-Files, upside down X-Files. There were no Q-tips involved at any point. No Q-tips were harmed in the making of this. I'm assuming somebody has played it on PoopTube, but I don't know. I didn't check. This is where the sauce is. Saucy, 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 sauce. Saucy, 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 sauce. This is where the sauce is. I guess what you could do is if you didn't have both pieces of the sheet music. Well, yeah, that wouldn't work anyway because you play half the song anyway, so... I don't know. Who knows? No! I fucked up! Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to sauce it. What the fuck was the name of this?
So it's not Philip that's trapped down here.
Okay, well, somebody's yapping for this one. I don't know if there's a non-yapping version. Oh my god, there's like way more going on here. There's like a whole oh my god. Wait. Yeah, I guess. Son of a bitch. I don't think it. There's like a good bit more after this. I thought that like this was just it, but fuck. Let me see if there's a way I can like maybe if you like walk through the door, it resets or something. But I don't think that that's how that works. Back to main menu. Oh, this is gonna fuck me up. I can already see this coming. Well, we tried just walking out. The question is, what do I have in the inventory? Okay, cool. So that's just light. So if you just quit out and come back, you can get the whatever. Well, we tried walking out, and that just like resets or something. It just loops you back around because I guess the whole idea is that you can't escape until this is dealt with in some capacity or something. All right, let me just do this right. Let's just get it. Let's get it, gamers. And if anybody wants to go check one of those videos and see exactly what the person does to get to that point, you are more than welcome to. I am going to try opening the piano before getting the other one and see if I can open up the other side first. Because maybe you can. Nope. Okay, so you never get that skull back again? Weird. I didn't see the thing. Death, upside down. Q-tip, upside down. Okay, so I just need the chili sauce. There we go. I have to make sure to use the sauce before I use the fucking bird this time, like a dummy. Those big dummy moves. Gonna sauce that chili. Gonna get that boy. Maybe you can lock Mickey out of the house for a bit, the front door key, or does that matter? I don't know. You can play the piano? I played like half of it. I gotta go play the other half now that I have the other half of the sheet music. The reason I tried doing half of the sheet music was to see if it opened up the thing to give us like the full goat skull for whatever reason. That was a good attempt at a noogie boogie right there. I like that. Let's see. Broken goat's horn, whatever animal this came off of, must have been huge. It has been marked with a series of strange etchings. Maybe we just burn that too. Oh, did I get the top first in the first loop? Great. Well, I don't know if that's I don't think you can sauce the horn because the sauce is gone. The sauce is gone when you get I don't know. Eye, ring, horn, locket is what the guy did in the video. Isn't that exactly what we did? Or did we do something else? Oh, maybe that is it then. So a sign of vision from baptismal bird, so I, the distant memory hidden in a melody of a shattered sun. Oh, so I guess I thought that the horn was memory hidden in a melody of a shattered sun. I mean, I get the, but he, what? Is that why it's breaking this? Is because I'm using the box and not the... Yep, there it goes. Just fading out again. Well, I guess let me go melt the idiot. I don't know, dude. That doesn't make much sense to me. Because, like, he's not... I mean, I guess because it is, like, the sun that was, like, all... I don't know. That is strange. Whatever. I don't have enough brain. That doesn't even make sense. Because I would assume that the horn with the sun... I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Whatever. Did I not grab the eyeball? I did not. Whatever you did, the crow is dead. Okay. So eye, ring. You know what might actually be the indicator for the order that these are supposed to go in is the symbols on them. I didn't even think about that. I mean, actually, I think I specifically did mention that, but I just kind of forgot to go back. So eye, horn. Fuck, I read we did eye, horn.
I don't know if she'll... I hope she lets you move on.
I was reading the last message. That was stupid. I thought that was not it. Oh my god. No, it's okay. I meant to read back further, and I read the more recent ones. Jesus fucking Christ. What a cool idea that I've grown so fucking weary of. Wanna put my timber hard in a... If I didn't have to do these fucking stupid blacklight things every time, death, X-Files, death, death. Let me get my SOG from the thing for the thing and then not put it in the right fucking order because my whatever. Oh yeah, I'm leaving that shit up there. Y'all have seen this. Give me the fucking idiot. Stupid ass. That didn't even make sense. It's just like, Sog the boy or whatever, and I'm like, okay. The only thing I can get is because it's like the shattered... The fact that it says like the shattered sun, it's like I would assume that you would want me to use the shattered body part that's like broken off. But no, what they mean is Meltman. They are referring to Melto the Clown. And I'm just like, why is it Melto the Clown? I get that he's like sun, memory, whatever, but he's not even shattered. He's literally a fucking Sog bitch. So like, what am I supposed to do? I forgot what the last one was. Is it X-Files? Yeah, it is. Oh my God. I'm pretty sure the horn is the sun and the wax man is the body or whatever. I don't know. Maybe. Alright, what all do I have now? I'm gonna try using the wind-up key that I didn't get from the thing, even though I thought I did. And I'm gonna try using that to... Am I not close enough or something? What's going on? Okay. Okay, so it looks like if you... No. You have to physically... I don't have the music box on me, so that would make sense as to why I'm unable to use that on the music box. Fucking shit, I'm stuck in the door. And I can't click it. Let me get a smidge. Got it. Alright. I still love that the music box just leaves. I also love how it's not called Lock It, it's literally called Open Music Box. Thank you. Alright, light it up. Let's melt the shattered sun. Excuse me, Melto the Clown. That's a nice looking dick. Alright. I think we have it. Did we Sog the bird? Yeah, we did. Alright, so what is it? It's I fucking whatever. I ring horn locket. Jesus Christ. I still like this. I'm just very irritated that I'm gonna go through this like 80 times.
I don't know if she'll hold you here. I hope she lets
Shut.
you know. You don't deserve this terms.
Shut.
I know this can't be easy.
If I could hit her with that one, she's just like, you hippopotamus.
You would turn back.
Alright, we're talking about, we said lock it, right? What's that not count as lock it because something's broken?
There was a plan in place. And had it strayed, it would have never led to this.
Y'all, what the fuck?
Don't be mad at him. He's been so devoted to keeping me safe. Maybe next time, though, things will be better.
Do you think it's because the music box is like bugged when we use it and it's like not actually turning into the locket properly or something? That's gotta be it. Because it says open music box because I can't actually like interact with it anymore or whatever because it just floats off in the distance. I'm so fucking over this. I'm so over this. God. Won't put my hand out in the blender, gotta eat it, but this game is still really good. I like it a lot. It's just this loopy thing and like doing it the right way. And I guess we've also run into like a bug here with the music box thing, so somehow, I don't really know exactly how that happened, but it certainly did. What I'm gonna try to do is like rotate and interact with the music box thing, even though it's not visible, if that makes any sense. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna see if like maybe I can somehow interact with the open one to pull out just the locket so that it's just the locket. Because clearly that's causing some problem, because I guess that's supposed to turn into another item, but it's not because I can't, like, interact with it quickly enough. Death, death, X-Files, death. All right. Give me the crow. Give me the fluid. Give me the key. Then I'm watching does ring eye lock it. Oh my god. Got to sauce the pot. The music box flies away. There go my Hebo. Wobby may he grobe. Their locket isn't broken. They definitely just have the locket as an item. That's why I said I'm going to try to go to the shed and I'm going to try to open that and then I'm going to try to finagle it and see if I can, like, interact with it again quickly enough before it just leaves the screen and see if that maybe fixes something. Upside down Q-tip death. Hey, at least I'm, like, ready to speedrun this now, right? Fuck. Fuck. Okay, so let's just try using this, and then I'm gonna try to, like, interact with it here. Okay, so let's use, and it's like, can't use that here, whatever. But it does change, technically, to open music box. So maybe if I just, like, rotate it a bunch. Fuck. I don't know if you have to, like, maybe you have to inspect it? Oh my god. Okay, I think I got it. I think I just had to wiggle it. Okay, cool. So I actually got the locket now. I just had to wiggle the item around and then spam the button, and then it let me pull the locket outside of the music box. Because I think there's like a trigger for it somewhere on there that you have to, like, click it to get it to do. So there we go. But now I'm worried that we're gonna do it wrong, because now it seems like there's conflicting information on the order of the stuff. Your video had ring, eye, locket, horn. Okay, but... Oh, no, ring makes sense. Yeah, no, because that's the sign of vision from bad to bad. That doesn't make any sense at all, then. Oh, you think the order doesn't actually matter? That's probably correct, actually. Because we've just had the wrong item the entire time, even though it didn't seem like we did. Tell you what, though. We'll do whatever the hell we were doing last time and just kind of hope for the best. Oh, I gotta go meld the jackass anyway. Hang on a second. So it really wasn't that difficult. The issue I think that we were really running into was that I didn't know that the music box had more to it because it kept flying away. Which... that's really a sentence that only really would make sense in a game defining, like, a bug, right? It's like, I couldn't see the music box because it kept flying away. Like, what the hell you mean fly away? But, like, you heard me. Just be like, you fucking heard me. It all makes sense. Which also means that the ring thing doesn't actually correspond with Melto the Clown. So, that makes sense. Yeah, because if it's horn, ring, locket, yeah, then that doesn't matter, but...
I don't know if she'll hold you.
She's like, you such a pee-pee clown, I hate you.
You don't deserve this, nurse. I know this can't be easy. If you knew the choice you were making, you would turn back.
Girl, fucking hush. I'm finna.
can't stay here.
Don't do this. Don't give her what she wants. Can't you see what she's doing?
I leave the house.
Stay trapped. Just like me. You can stop this. Please, just help me. We can stop her. I promise. Just turn back.
Oh, you want me to just like... I swear to God, if I get eaten by Philippe and I have to do this shit all over again, I'm going to pee all over the floor. I don't even know what the fuck we're doing right here. What is this? Oh, can you go up the hill? Oh, I guess I just missed the... I guess I missed the uppies. I certainly did loop around. Look at that. Where was the uppie? Okay, now we're back at the beginning, so... Oh, I see it over there. It's where the fence is, I guess. Right? Yeah, because there's a turn right there. Okay. And I could use a... Maybe use a little light there or something. I just walked right past that shill. Shill. I read hill, and I was like, shill. That's it. Oh, I'm going up the shill. Shilly-dee-lee-lee. Are you supposed to be getting chased? Gotta... Oh, dude, it's from the first game. Which makes sense, because they did say to get the chest at the bottom of the butt. Dude, that's cool, man. Or at least, I think it said at the bottom. I thought it did. Yo, that's cool. Great fuses. Yeah, it's really cool, man. I like that. Cool, I couldn't even read that. I don't even know what that was. The handwriting is too familiar. It's a copy written by whoever left the other messages lying around. Whatever it is they're trying to accomplish, and anything else is responsible for it. Okay, so that was the... I'm guessing that was the... Ranger Journal? No, that's not it. Oh! No, I think I see what they're doing here. This is the only one that's like new, right? The little thingy next to it? Yeah, because that's the... Has to be that one. It's a lot of beer they just left up here. Because they said it was a trunk at the... I thought they said it was a trunk at the base... Oh. Oh, there's my symbol. Oh, okay. All right. I'm guessing that's the last component or whatever. And I'm assuming that we have to run from Philippine on the way back with the thing and then throw it down and be like, got it, I win. This is still a really good game, man, especially for being something that's just on Game Jolt that came out a few years ago. I wish they would put their shit on like Itch or Steam or something, because like both of these games have been solid. Like, Do You Copy still lives in my head. This has been a really good follow-up to it. A little frustrating on the puzzle thing, but that was mainly because we ran into a bug. I think if the music box had been not flying off the screen, then we would have figured that out much earlier, because I would have tried to interact with it and gotten the locket, and then if we had done that, I think we would have only had like one more loop, and then we would have had all the items. So I think that was not really the game's fault, per se. That was mostly just a stupid bug. The reason this loops is probably because Philippine shows up, and you have to like run away from him, maybe? Well, too late. Too late, idiot. Yeah, because I think the sigil is the last thing to use.
I didn't mean. I wasn't going to hurt anyone. I just mean.
Mind if I... Fucking Andy. Die quietly? Please. Oh, hey, it's like... It's daylight out. Nice. That'd be really sad if Filipinas still came and just ate your butt. Oh, it's so nice out now. The crow. Ran its ass over. You know, that's pretty impressive, man. So, like, basically game-breaking bug aside, which made it to where we effectively couldn't finish without trying to fucking, like, go look up shit. Because, like I said, if the thing hadn't been floating away, we probably would have seen that you could interact with it. I couldn't tell because it kept flying off the screen. Because obviously that makes a lot more sense, and if you don't need to do a certain order, we would have probably only done, like, one more loop and finished it. So that was definitely just a case of a bug. That's crazy how that can work, man. Even just some small bug like that just fucks the... Did that happen in anybody, like, when y'all were scrubbing through the playthroughs, did theirs do that too, or was that just like a weird me problem? Good night, Gator. Take it easy. But yeah, man, that was really good. They used first-person story, adventure template, main menu, system pro, birds, chameleon, the ghoul, horror dining room, light foliage. So they really don't make a lot of their own stuff from the looks of it. But this is kind of a good instance of it. I mean, you know, nothing was so obviously asset packy that, like, it just looked like it was stolen from fucking everything else and just whatever. And that's kind of a good example of just using a miscellaneous batch of stuff that works. And, like, kind of all fits together, which is nice. What's wrong? What's going on? Space octopus. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's probably a me issue. I'm so close to bungos. That was really good, though, man. I'm really happy with them doing that. Like, that's really cool. I'm glad to... What? No way. Okay, so they had this, like, art of, like, the... whatever. So this was, like, a post they made on Game Jolt. It was end of year retrospective. The post was long overdue, but what better way than to write it with the new year beginning talk on whatever. So we finally launched the Leeds murder. It was mixed both by many making it, and by those who played it. I wanted to write a post about the process, what happened, how the game turned out the way it did. What was the original goal? The original goal was to make a small game similar to DU Copy, but we wanted to make it over a month instead of 48 hours to have more time to polish it. Overall, keep the scope small, was another story in the Gracewind universe. It's focused detective gameplay. What happened with the development of Leeds Murder? Scope of the game was small. It was much more complex than anticipated. We kept working a finish line, kept moving later and later. More people had to move on with their lives. We had fewer people working on it. We had some people play the state of the game. It was clear there was some conflict about what the game was. We decided to cut the dialogue mechanic to focus on the detective part since we were spending more time on the game. We looked at different ways to incorporate more of the lore of DU Copy. We had a character artist and animator, so we decided to let the Goat Man in. And while the inclusion was cool, the character artist got busy with life, and we didn't have much to iterate on. And in the end, the game was mostly finished by one person over the course of almost 3 months. Finishing every feature. Wow. Finishing almost every feature, implementing any remaining content, and fixing every bug he could. The save load system took the majority of the time in the end with the looping nature of the game. Damn. That's crazy. Well, story-wise, there was a direct connection to DU Copy. The gameplay wasn't. I know a lot of people were disappointed. It wasn't more of that. I thought it was actually good that it wasn't that. That was cool. It just gives a little bit more insight as to how things turned out the way they did. Oh, that's a bummer. Hardest part to write is for now we're taking a hiatus. Many of us have new jobs, and with those new jobs, there are new legal guidelines of what is allowed to be worked on outside of our primary jobs. So it sounds like they got jobs in the industry, which is really cool. because that wouldn't really be a problem. That sucks though, because like I mean, if you're able to take like a bunch of that's nuts. Like that they managed to somehow pull that off with effectively one person over the course of 3 months towards the end. Yeah. So I guess them working on like their own thing. Yeah, it sounds like they got a job in the industry itself. So while that is awesome for them, that kind of sucks because it's always a shame to lose like, you know, developers who actually are like good at making little horror experiences. And that one's definitely a little bit more on the puzzly kind of side of it for sure. It definitely doesn't have quite as much of the horror stuff that like Do You Copy does. I think that it's definitely more on the puzzle side, but it was still good. Still pretty dang good. Hang on a second. What all we have here? We did not have double diagonal. There was no wooden coffin. Late night banger. PT reference. Looping hallway. There was no looping hallway. Soda machine. Physics puzzle. Box stack. Seesaw. Stack cardboard boxes. Pig imagery. Enemy wears mask. Fake PC. Hanging chain. There were hanging chains. Blatant copyright infringement. Nope. No text messaging. I did get stuck, I guess, briefly, but it wasn't very long, but I guess I'll take it. Wake up in bed. Text speech AI voice. Someone crawls on all floors. Collect X amount of Y. Wow, I didn't get really shit from that. There was what the hell was that written in one of the notes? Oh, was there? Well, cool. Look at that. I didn't even see that. That's cool, though, that it seems like they got, like, industry jobs, but yeah, that's always a bummer. Unless there was something else there that, in that, like, little thing that I missed or something. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, that was cool, though, man. That's awesome that they were able to do something as, like, a sequel to Do You Copy. That was neat to see. I'm happy that they were at least able to get that done. And by they, I mean whoever it was. Whoever it was at the very end who was just scraping that shit together. Because, yeah, that's tough. That's really tough. What is this one? Okay, so this next one we're gonna do is a shorter one. This was made for Game Jam here. Damn, was Do You Copy really a Game Jam game? Holy shit! I mean, it makes sense, but damn, that's pretty wild. I didn't remember that. It had been long enough, I guess, that I didn't realize that. Anyway, this next one's called Uncle Henry Isn't Home. This one seems kind of interesting, so I'm curious to see what this is all about. I think I can delete that. That makes sense as to why the game's like 6 gigs, probably. All right, who's ready for the next one? Damn, is it really almost night shift? Did we spend that long on that? Jeez. That's crazy. Have we literally been streaming for 3 hours already? Damn. The fuck? What even? Oh. Oh, the music just quit. What? Why did the music just give up? Did I do that? I guess I did. Yeah, it probably would have been only like a couple hours if the music box hadn't been bugged. Uncle Daddy's at a gas station for milk. Hallway flashlight game. Oh my god. Yeah, this looks like it is made in Godoo. And yeah, it's called Uncle Henry Isn't Home. I am going to read the description for this because this does seem interesting. This was made for the Chicago 2025, I guess, Game Jam type thing. It is a... looks like all of this stuff is created by people. Looks like they pulled some 2D asset stuff. But, like, for the most part, this seems to be made by people with hands. So, this should be interesting. But yeah, it's called Uncle Henry Isn't Home. Yep, this is made in Godoo from the looks of it, I think. Unless I'm going crazy. But it is in fact Gadoo. It's a frightening music that they're playing there that's not whatever. But you know, the worst part about Gadoo is that, like, I feel like either nobody really knows what they're doing with it, or like it is really hard. That is so out of, that's killing me to listen to. National Jukebox pre-night, what the fuck? Yeah, somebody made this with hands, and it's killing me. All right, well, let's just start this. I can't full screen this, which is not gonna be a problem for y'all, but it is for me. Chicago, 1977. I last saw Uncle Henry 5 years ago. It's not that I don't love my uncle, we just moved in different circles. I should have spent more time with my only local family. But things happen, life happens. And then 2 years after I'd last seen him, he went missing. This is like a point-and-click adventure type deal. This is interesting. Uncle Henry moved to Chicago in 1952, right before I was born. The rest of our family is back in Nebraska. We were the only ones who got out. He made a lot of money in sales or something, managed to escape the humdrum monotony of middle America. I came here for college, first in my family to go, and never left. It is kind of like Clean Suit, yeah. The hell? Oh, I thought that was... That looked like a dangly there, didn't it? Okay, cool. I am able to turn around here. Good. What the... That is interesting. It looks like a person, like, peeking out there. The point-and-click aspect of it's a little hard to navigate. What we got going on over here? Yeah, like, the navigational stuff is strange.
Though I was regrettably absent for the growth and burgeoning adulthood of my nieces and nephews, as luck would have it, one of them is coming to Chicago for university. We met for coffee this evening, but sadly the conversation was somewhat stilted. I have my doubts we will become close, as we do appear to have taken interest in different hobbies. However, I do wish my sister's progeny luck and happiness in life, and am certain success is not far in the future for my dear relative.
Interesting, okay. Maybe I can turn on that light? Because at first I couldn't figure out if it was like... how exactly this was working. Because yeah, I can't click on that lamp or anything. Can't click on monkey ball over there. Oh, well there's like more over here. The fuck is that? What is all this? What are these weird ass? Oh, well, that has 3 dots on it. It won't turn on. Looks like it's missing a bulb. It's almost too clean in here. Maybe he spent most of his time in the study. The decorations are nice, except for those lamps. Oh, we got a little keypad lock over there. Kind of weird to have a combination lock on a room. Sure is. Sure is a little strange. God, navigating this is fucking weird. Some of like the strangest like navigation setups for like a point-and-click game I've ever seen. Which feels weird considering, you know, still smells like cologne and aftershave. Oh, well there we go. We got a magenta bulb. Is there no light in here? I guess not. I guess we just got bathroom with no light. Who cares, right? Who needs that?
My lamentable dearth of talent. As much as I appreciate the arts, attempting to create my own has become my own personal Waterloo. I admire the works of the greats and the rising stars, some of whom I am fortunate to be able to call my dear friends. Yet no matter my efforts, I cannot recreate their techniques for myself. It troubles my heart, though I do find some cold comfort in surrounding myself with their strange and beautiful works.
All right. Good. Which, you got that scrub daddy over there? What is that? We got
a treasure. This play has been out of print for decades. I'm told it was even banned in Europe, of all places. How fortunate I should have the opportunity to purchase it.
This guy definitely sounds like the ultimate. God, that fucking voice. So I'm going to assume we have to use these bulbs to show us some kind of key or something.
I see now. I truly see. All this time I've been wearing a mask of my own design. The parties, the socializing, the collections, love. These were all a facade. And now I feel I know who I am supposed to be. I am shedding this flaccid, disgusting mask and being born anew. Oh, my king, I am ready to face you in all my nakedness. I will bow before your splendor and tremble in your golden light. I am making preparations,
Flaccid
not
mention!
for this vile earth, but for the terrible glory of Carcosa. Soon. Soon.
Alright, good deal, good deal, good deal. So looks like we can't do... What about that guy over there? What's he gripping on? I'm gonna go back to wherever we were before, which is very difficult to do. Because these aren't actually... I don't know if those are like supposed to turn or... I have no idea. What the hell is this? 'Cause I think there were some doors that were like out here, right? There's like another one. Yeah. Better check out everything upstairs first. Oh, well, I guess it's implying that that's like a basement or something. Really cool concept so far. A little weird on the execution of like maneuvering and all that. Maybe there was like something else in here? Yeah, the music's really weird too. No, I tried putting the bulbs in the lamp by the desk. There's the one that's like up on the wall. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh my god. It's so hard to like navigate. Because this is the only one that we could put bulbs in right now. It says there's something on the wall, can't quite make it out. Oh, I see. So we're just gonna need like different lights in there. What if you could just kind of like leave those? But nah, you can't put like anything in that lamp or anything like that. No, it's definitely a weird one. And I'm assuming that that's gonna have the combination for whatever. I can't go in there either. There's also like these glow orb dudes that I don't really know what's up with them. Oh shit, there's something here. Door's locked, it has symbols instead of numbers. Weird. Which I think we've seen everything we need for this, because I'm pretty sure there was like things like in the paintings. Also, I've never been in this room. So, whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
I've lived in this city for many years, but never have I had so glorious a night as this one. Conversation, food, and of course the wine flowed freely. A consistent delight to have such marvelous friends. Not a day passes where I am not glad to have pursued my freedoms in this wonderful place.
It's like he collected rare books. They smell good. So looks like we can put some kind of vinyl thing there or whatever, because it looks like it's a record player. Now that we have the yellow one. Nope. God. 516605. Okay. Uh, 16605. There's more boys on the ground in here. Okay.
My darling, to commemorate 2 months together in bliss, I have designed a little game for you. At the end, you shall uncover but a small token of my affection. Yours forever, Henry.
To have a meal, to sleep, to rest, a creature must first build its nest. After a long day feeling wearied, a good soak in here is just what you need. Okay, so we got...
My art has been progressing splendidly in recent days. Where before I was a mere hobbyist, I am now confident in proclaiming myself an artist. If I continue down this path, I feel assured that one day, likely soon, other collectors will be paying me for my works.
Crew, but that was so many dollars to kill the cup, and there was nothing to kill in it. Thank you, Kruva, for the 69. That is way too much for this doing what we're doing, and I appreciate it for being awesome. Thank you for being great. Thank you, Kruva. Y'all make sure you give Kruva some love. Thank you for the 69. Big time. That's wild. These audio logs are just reading out what's written. Pretty sure it's just reading out what's written. I don't think we're walking around with a cassette. We need more Hans. The real dollars have surpassed the Hans dollars. Thank you, Kruva. I really do appreciate it. Y'all make sure you give them some love. Thank you for being great. That was a big Oogie Boogie attempt, too. If this game wasn't so weirdly chill, that might have gotten me. Because it's strangely just calm. Though many small, like sparkling dust, only one brings warmth and light to us. Standing gazing at the sky, be sure to look close and a clue you might spy. Well, there's the sun on the floor in here, but I don't think that's it. I think that's gonna be back outside, I guess? Maybe not. Oh, I think it's this over here. If I could turn around... Oh my god. God, dude. This is super cool. I dig it. It's like navigating it is impossible, though. Thank you again, Kruva. Seriously. Thank you, Nom, for filling up the cup. Post-deletion. From soil, they perfume the air. Bring them with to show you care. Remember to wash up before you choose. Scrub your hands, then get a clue. Kitchen sink. Maybe. Nope. Oh, no, that was it. Yep. Flying, crawling, droning too. Careful so it doesn't harm you. This is it. You have all the clues. Now return to the bedroom and put them to use. Put them to use. Okay, so it was... I still don't know what the... Oh, must first build its nest, so it's the... Whatever. Standing gazing at the sky, be sure to look close, and a clue you might spy. This was the... Yeah, only one brings warmth. So sun, and then... I don't think that was the... Oh, that's actually... Never mind. Flying, crawling, droning. 2. Careful it doesn't harm you. I'm guessing it's going to be this guy. right here. Maybe this was the... No, I think that was right for that to be like the sun, right? So it's... The creature must first build its nest. The many small, like sparkling dust, only one brings warmth and light to us. So that's the sun instead of like a little lightning bug or whatever. I'm going to assume that's supposed to be the sun. From soil they perfume the air, bring them with you to show you care. Well, I was assuming that would be like a flower, but I guess that's not it. Or something. Right? Wouldn't that be like a... Then flying, crawling, droning too, careful so it doesn't harm you. Weird. Maybe that's like a... Oh, because this is a flower. That's not the fucking sun. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Although I originally intended this as the end point of my lover's journey, a new purpose for such a safe has come to me. This should be the stronghold for my greatest treasure, the book which brought me such clarity of purpose, the book which must be kept secure from those who would not be ready to comprehend its message.
Thank you for the resub. You read The King in Yellow. Oh boy. Okay, well that's... Oh. Yep, we certainly did read The fucking King in Yellow. Oh. Uh-oh. Holy shit, this has gone sideways. Well, now I see why it's like weird to navigate. That's pretty cool. Look at the music is just falling apart too. Am I allowed to do anything else, or are we just gonna... Well... That's pretty... I really like what that's doing. My main... Okay, the music is killing me. However, for a game jam thing, really cool. I think that that's a really interesting concept, and I think that like that does a pretty good job of like kind of turning like a relatively normal scenario on its head pretty quick. It's just, unfortunately, the navigation, even in the early part, is such a pain in the ass, and then even when things get like really topsy-turvy and crazy, it's still a pain in the ass, but like somehow worse, which is kind of impressive. But that is still cool though. I like that. That was neat. Definitely not like, you know, blow me away crazy, like whatever, but I mean, yeah, that was pretty good. So, tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna night shift really quick, because this time, yep, everything's opening in Edge again for some fucking reason. I don't know why.
Good afternoon, cool. Gentlemen. It is now the night shift.
Feeling pretty fresh working night.
If you work in the morning, then go to sleep, you stupid idiot.
Pretty inconsiderate if you ask me.
Some of us boys are trying to get this night premium.
Trying to get that night premium. Well, there we go. We've now night shifted. And again, for some reason, shit's opening up an Edge because Windows just can't get it through its head. But no. So that's I'm surprised we've only done 2 games tonight. We've already been streaming for like 3.5 hours. That's really weird. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break, go walk around for a second, and we'll figure out what we're doing next. So yeah, hopefully y'all like that. I thought that was pretty cool. So it was probably an update or something that, yeah, I'm sure. But thank you all for the donaties and stuff tonight. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the Hansen and the donaties and all the stuff. And I shall return. Why is the second person on the bitboard blank? Oh. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute, so stick around. like seeing the app on your end freaks out if you try to clip. Which literally, you could say that about anytime in Twitch's history in regards to clipping is the blank freaks out or breaks or anything along those lines. Because it just never works, seemingly. There it is. Get your fucking out. Oh. That little Harticle is handing for dear life. He sure is handing for dear life, isn't he? Handing for dear life. Thank you guys again for the donaties and the bits and all the stuff tonight. I know we had a bunch of them from the haunts earlier. Thank y'all for doing. You corrected yourself, you fool. You're right. You're right, you did. As Guanlo sent me Resident Evil 4 separate ways on Steam. Says do the thing, pee pee poo poo. I didn't even know that happened. When did that happen? I'd forgotten that was even a thing. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I might order some Snacko Bell or something. I'm like hungry. We got food earlier. I'm just like, I don't know. I guess I just didn't fill up from that for some reason. So, oopie poopy. Like last year when I told you about it. Damn. Well, either way, thank you for sending me that. Could certainly try to do thing. Gotta get in the Resident Evil. Haunch launch seat. Oh no! Wow. At least that was really satisfying to look at, but it kind of just blank. I think if the cup worked correctly, it wouldn't be nearly as fun. Sometimes shit's just like, it just goes straight through it. It's like, oh, there it goes. You know, the games we've done tonight have been shockingly competent. Maybe we should play one that looks like Donkey, there's one called Hobo. Do you think with this being a little donkey that we're gonna get some elbow lubadubaro? Maybe. This is my way of dodging late night banger for anybody that was hoping that we got like late night banger after midnight. Up here. Oh, no, we're gonna fill it up a little bit more. Okay, yeah, put the GCs in there. We just mixing it up. What if I found a way that like money spawned like a little mixing spoon and you're like, here it comes, and it's just a mixing spoon and just stirs it up a little bit? I'm like, way to go. way to go. Way to go, dude, way to go. So links and stuff are opening fine everywhere else. It's literally just Discord. Or not Discord, OBS. This happened before too, and there's like something I have to change somewhere buried in some stupid ass setting that like for some reason makes things from OBS open in Firefox. Waterfox in this case. And I don't know what that was. I had to do that before too, but it's really strange. Because it's only, everything else is opening just fine. Default links go straight to the Waterfox. But yeah, it's really, really weird. I like the word art in Discord of clear your bingy card. That's pretty funny too. Who needs stack of cardboard boxes? Oh, it's Azuri. Okay. Got it. Did somebody... Is that... I thought that was AI generated Q-tip seance. It wasn't though. It was a ring of candles with just Q-tips shoved in it, which is actually pretty good. The cup has created kinda sorta South America. Oh my god, it did. Oh my god, it did. Also, if you go by the green bit, it kinda looks like Florida. Wow. It actually kinda looks like if Florida and Mexico kissed. What the hell are we even talking about? What is even fucking happening anymore? Alright, let's play this game called Hobo, because I'm sure that this is gonna be, based off of the name alone, this feels like a big winner. So, very excited to see where this goes. Because I'm sure it definitely won't be asset-laden weirdo. I'm gonna read this. After being kicked out of his home, a homeless man finds himself alone, homeless, and without hope. His fate leads him to an abandoned village at the foot of a mysterious, misty forest, but little does he know that the hillside hides something deadly, something that cannot be escaped. Is Hobo about to get eat? I hope he don't, because he doesn't deserve that. He's just trying. Hobo just trying to live. They gonna have him like, ooh. The hobo finding himself hopeless. You know what's crazy? The name of this developer is Amine, A-M-I-N-E. And it's actually really interesting because their email to message them is A-M-I-N-E developer. And you would assume just at gmail.com, but no, it's aminedeveloper1 at gmail.com, which means somebody had that. That always impresses me. Whenever there's like a name with like a 1 in it and I'm just confused. Oh, Erica with 105,000 months. Look at that. Did night shift happen? It sure did. Thank you, Erica, for the 5 million months. Erica's also been following this stream for way too long. What do you think? Do you think it's Amine or Amine or Amini or Amine? What do you think it is? What do you think? What do you think those words mean? Must have been when I was taking out the trash. If we're past midnight, you could probably guarantee that we've done night shift. That's normally like a free check off. I would just say don't actually check it off until midnight hits though, because like that'd be weird if you were like, oh hey, I got bingy and it was like 11:54 and I'm like, we didn't night shift yet. You think it's like the anime? It might be. Anime was taken, so Amine it is. Is that amino? As in like the acids? God, that's so loud for like a button click. Oh my god. This did say warning loud sounds or some shit, so what I'm looking forward to personally is how... Okay. If you got the chromatic aberration thing, like, just fucking check it off. Like, my god. Either that or... Oh, man, I don't know. Obnoxious filter or... I need to look up exactly what the... Oh, I recognize this. This? Is this Hobo House? Does that oven have wheels? Oh shit. It's the fuzz. What? Is that implied to be a trailer? I'm sorry, is this just a shrunk down shipping container with a poop shack in it? What are we... That's a shipping container, right? With a shipping container with a real, like, home door. Excuse me, sir. I know I don't belong here, but I have no other... What do you mean you don't belong here? That's a real-ass home. Kind of. This corner is all I have right now. This place doesn't belong to you. It's going to be used for an important project. You've been warned before. I'm not asking for much, just some time until I can find somewhere else. I won't bother anyone, I promise. This isn't personal. We have plans to develop this area, and your presence is interfering with them. Is it? Are you planning on using this shipping container for something? But where am I supposed to go? Did you even think about those people like me when making those plans? Don't we deserve to live with dignity too? Dignity isn't built on sidewalks. What? There are institutions that deal with your kind of situation. It's not my responsibility to find you shelter. All I ask for is some understanding. I don't need much, just a little compassion. This conversation is over. If you're not gone by tomorrow, legal action will be taken. I understand. Leave now. The city won't stop for one person. But will the city stop for 2 person? Yeah. Why is that car so fucking small? What in the world is this? Also, that dude was the mayor and not policeman? This car... Oh no, I don't want to go through all this again. Oh no. I like how we don't even have a name. They couldn't even call us Hobo. They just call us Player. That's all they did. They couldn't even give my man a name. They just called his ass Player. Maybe that's his name, though. I know, I'm not even Hobo. Who is Hobo, then? God, that RGB separation is so fucking aggressive. And it's not helped by the fact that it's slightly pulsing. What is dignity isn't built on sidewalks? Nothing's technically built on sidewalks except for the sidewalk, because then it's not a sidewalk, then it would be foundation. So I'm trying to figure out exactly what they're trying to imply. Dude, shut up. Oh my god. Well, hang on, let me get my belongings. Such as trash can or shelf. Weirdly enough, this person has more trash cans than they do. They have nothing. What? This is another one of those moments where it's like conceptually, I see kind of what they're doing, but like baby car aside, which is frightening. It's impressive to me that it feels like they've never. I like how we're just running away with our little tippy taps. Just like we're scurrying away like a little crab. That is pretty sweet though. You extend that shipping container out a little bit, that's a proper ass home. Oop, double diagonal speed. Check it off. Where is my house forever? What the fuck is that supposed? Look at this. What kind of home is this? I think this is definitely one of those instances where whoever made this has seen a house maybe once, and then they kind of had to roll off a memory. So, oh, I recognize this neighborhood. This was from that one weird game where we were like the guy and there was the couch outside with the lady at the thing, and it's the same neighborhood as that. Now we have bus stop, and would you believe it? Oh my god, there's the mini market from Elbow Libadubero. And for some fucking reason, it's got Rongle McDongle in there, which we've seen him before too. Rongle McDongolo, he actually was in a game where he fought like Kentucky Fried Chicken Man. I'm not really sure why our character floats in water just while they're standing. But yeah, this is the Elbow Libadubero. Boy, this is like a greatest hits so far because we have dirt. We have the cat bus station. We have this guy from Elbow Libadubero. We got McDongle's stolen asset. We've got this shitty mini market that we've been at before from that other video game. I have nowhere left to go. Stranger says, I see you came from the city. Did the mayor kick you out too? What city are you fucking talking about, man? He said I was getting in the way of their plans and told me to leave immediately. Same happened to me. That city has no mercy for those with nothing. So what did you do? Where did you go? I went to an old abandoned village deep in the forest. No one lives there, but the houses are still standing. An abandoned village? Is it safe? Not perfect, but safer than the streets. There's some shelter and some mystery too. How do I find it? This sounds like this is like a training video at a job. How do I purchase your product? Follow the old stone path through the forest. At the end, you'll find the village.
Are we not even gonna take the bus? Eat a bus! Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna eat a bus. Oh, Ronald, what? It's, oh yes, he is blatant copyright infringement. Seriously, can we talk about this RGB separation and how awful it looks? When they said this was in the middle of nowhere, little did we know that what they meant by that was like quite literally, there was just a black void for some reason, which is pretty impressive. All right, we got shrubbery. Looks like the bus did in fact just leave our asses here. Would you have been thrilled if it had left us at 612 gas station? Because I sure would have. I would have been so happy about that. What's good about this game? It turns on. It runs. Kind of. This isn't even... This is the... God damn it. Is this the Elbow Libadubero trailer park? When does it end? when does it stop? Ello Libadubero could literally come out tomorrow and be like, no one on planet Earth is allowed to use my assets ever again. And they would still show up in every game. Is that fucking Casio? Yes, the mark of an absolute banger. And he is surrounded by food. But he has no dialogue this time though, so great. Oh, it's this place. Wow, that's a very nice bed for your Really nice bed for this abandoned shack or whatever this is. But yeah, elbow loop a duper blow. They could be like, yo, you go to jail if you use my asset pack ever again, and everybody be like, I don't care, I go to jail for this. I go to jail. Wait, was there Florza? Oh my god, how many times has there been Florza? There's that donut from the pack. Great. Well, at least this time Cassio did not appear behind us with and he's like, hello, I am the man from the television network. And I'd be like, oh shit. I know I'm supposed to talk to that RGB separated man over here. I was just kind of like taking it all in for a second. Who are you? I am a homeless person on the road and I have no place to live. You come to the right place. Now go to sleep in the hut and then tomorrow we'll talk. Thank you. What do you mean go to sleep in the hut? What the fuck is the hut? Is this the hut? This is a cabin, dude. The fuck you mean the hut? You've got to be fucking kidding me. The hut? Well, I guess at least since there's pizza on the floor, it could be Pizza Hut. Sounds good. Oh my god. I hope Cassio does not show up behind us and go, wee! And we're like, Cassio. Cassio not here, that means he come up behind us and scare. I hope he don't. Why is there trash on the floor out here, dude? Like, we suck. We had one job, to keep our homeless property clean, and you fucked it. Get into hut, homeless. I just love that it was fucking the, like, what about this is the hut? That's what I want to know, man. Like, in no way is that thing a hut. Finally, I got up. Are you well? What's that fucking mean? I'm glad you got up there, man. Yeah. If you see how dirty the floor is, can you clean it? Yes. Go to the hut's bathroom and get the broom. I go to hut. I get bathroom. Do you think Cassio in the bathroom? I sure hope so. Oh my god. Cleaned area 010. Wait. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, there's not even an animation. It just disappears. Oh man, that's good shit, dude. Ooh, that's prime. As if the task could not get more mundane. You don't even get an animation for it. You just get task failed successfully or some shit. Why are we sweeping outside? Because these games are made by aliens. I refuse to believe anything else anymore. There is no way in hell that these games are made by people. This shit is so... It's so outlandish, but yet still not at the same time. That's the frightening part, is like how insane the whole thing is, but yet like it has elements of humanity, but they aren't, they're like just, it's like Uncanny Valley to a degree, where it's like it's close enough that you look at it and you're like, I mean, yeah, that does look like a person, but I can tell it's not. Like, there's some, like, weird giveaways here. And shit like this where it's like, what are you doing? Oh, I'm sweeping the dirt. It's like, oh. Okay. Do you think once you're done sweeping the dirt that Cassio will come and haunt your dream? Okay, so we asphyxiated from the trash fumes. Are you hungry? Yes. Go to the store and buy pizza. Thank you. Fucking what, dude? Are you hungry? Go to the store and buy the pizza. Go to the car. Like,
Why would I go to the store when there's Florza right here? Woody, why would you make me do that? There's Florza right there. Available to our palate. Yeah, I mean, dude, if Fears to Fathom has done anything to our brains, it certainly has made it to where every developer feels the need to consume an entire inordinate amount of food at a couch and make us listen to it. Where'd this car come from? E. Dude, that E showing up is like the best thing ever, too. Just like, E. Everything old is new again, really, when you think about it. It's like the E meme now is just all... Dude, am I gonna get served pizza at a gas station mini-mart thing by Ronald fucking McDonald? Stop it if you've heard this one before, because I sure as hell haven't. Oh my god. I don't even know. If you said those words to me, if you say you're gonna play a game, it's like 4 years ago, you're gonna play a game where somebody, these are all like assets that somebody's taken in some way, shape, or form, and you are going to be served a pizza from a gas station by Ronald McDonald, I would at least be like, what are you, maybe yeah, but like, what are you even fucking talking about? Also, he told me to go get pizza, and then my next command is to go to sleep. I don't know, Jigakuro. It's been so bad from the get-go that I couldn't even begin to tell you. Hello, my main man. How does one eating the pizza? What's the hell you looking at, dude? I'm going to sleep. I hope Cassio jumps out of us at some point. He has to, right? There's no way that he doesn't. They spent time on that. And by time, I mean they downloaded it and they placed it inside their video game. After several hours. Oh, there's the milkman. Or the man who was like, go to the Hobo town. 4 ellipses. After half an hour. Okay, so it's been several hours. Now it has been half an hour. Specifically. Did you even eat your pizza? You fucking didn't, you idiot. Why would you just put the pizza in the bed with you? Like, do you, like, absorb its nutrients that way? How does that even work? Like, you just, like, they're like, oh, no. The blood path. I hope Cassio okay. I cannot get over the slapping of the meat on the ground. Like, that's so good. Okay, so he kicked 3 times. Oh, okay, so it's been several hour, half hour, 24-hour full day. Okay, so keep track of the time here because it's important. Oh, we're just dead. Okay. What the fuck? I appreciate just end. Okay, so this is one of those that we gotta go look, right? We gotta see how people were digesting this. Fix this bug from Spooky Dope. It was fun game, good job. It was fun game, good job.
Goombas, and welcome back to Frankenstein Plays. And the game today is called Hobo.
Okay. So let's see what their visceral reaction is to the real.
Oh, I'm not too upset about that.
Well, I'm glad that we had the same experience. They kicked me out of my home. Hobo. Is that profile picture AI generated Jesus cross? Really, we've just come full circle. Well, that was inarticulate and not enjoyable at all. Go here, do chores, die. Damn, shout out to Germinate 9.
Well, that was inarticulate and not enjoyable at all. Go here, do chores, die. Oh man, I'm so glad to start seeing like some fucking itch comments. That is, he is everywhere I go, Cassio. Oh my god, dude. Okay, Sir, that's from Sir Butter Toasty. He is everywhere I go. Thank you for trying my game. Was good. Great game presents a problem in our society that should be addressed and given more attention. Oh my god, Jonathan Gaming. Holy shit. What exactly was the problem that was presented here? Because it certainly wasn't homelessness. Was it the fact that we absorb pizza through our skin in the sleep? Or no? I was going to record a video on this, but could not get through the first area. Oh, what a pain. What a hard time it must be. Loved playing the game. I really enjoyed it. This says have a seat in the thumbnail, but I don't quite get why it says have a seat, because at no point does he ask you to have a seat. So why would you put have a seat when he didn't? Like, what? Alias with the 101 says 101, 101, we are all 101. Have it be the good vibes, please express. Y'all give Alias some love for the resub. Thank you for being great. This says Bahasa Indonesia. No, Hobo. No, Hobo. No. Oh my god, fucking no, Hobo. Oh my god. Yeah, the ending was definitely, was the tension good? Yeah, it was great. Man. That was, oh shit, this is the dude from that one game. He's back again. This was pretty good. I want to know why the mayor is kicking us out rather than helping us. Oh dude, you shouldn't have to wonder on that one. The story was nice, especially with the twist at the end. I don't think... Another thing I want to know is, why is Cassio in the village? I really enjoy your games. There's always something freaky going on. Keep up the good work. I was thinking the same thing about Cassio. He must have lost his cheddar cheese. The mayor kicked him out and moved in with the hobos. Yes, this is correct. Nicey. Smiley face. I don't know. Not a bad game overall, but one must ask, how did Cassio lose all his money? Here's my channel for other games I have. Dude, I don't know. At this point, I'd believe that it's here's Queen Faith 89. Creepy. All caps. Shout out to them for commenting on what might be every single itch game ever and somehow not being a bot. I don't even know how the hell that happened, but my god, that was fucking funny, dude. That was incredible. That was so good too, I think, you know? Like there was a lot going on there that really made me feel dead. Ha ha, good work, 5 channel. And next time anything funny happens here, it'd be like, haha, good joke, and just spam every fucking social media you have. Funny joke streamer, here is my Twitter account. Like, oh god, what? Oh, Jesus. Dude. I'm about to pull something up that I don't think y'all... The only person to comment on this was Queen Faith, whatever. But this is a different person. Oh my god. Dude is... Oh my god, I wish this wasn't just like... It is just a browser. Fuck it. This is insanity. I can't even believe what I'm looking at. It's this Resident Evil Purge operation, but it appears to be Resident Evil assets stuffed into Horror Hospital. It has been so long since we've even seen Horror Hospital. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's incredible. Resident Evil just shoved into Horror Hospital. Does it get shittier than that? I don't think so. I'm gonna turn this down for a minute. I gotta help and guidance. Oh, it's okay. I don't care. You want to increase the number of weapons at the start of the game? Watch an ad? Okay.
Oh. Oh my god. What? Oh. Oh, why is he Metal Gear Solid now? Oh shit. I don't even know how do you do anything? Limon. I like how gangly his arms are. I also I can't believe it's Resident Evil and fucking Horror Hospital of all things. Like, what a weird... That's amazing. Oh my god. Oh, I'm playing it in browser because I'm not downloading this shit. Especially after it was like, you want to watch a fucking ad? I'm stuck. Would you believe it? Hang on, let me go back to help and guidance really quick. What is interact? Oh, excuse me. Interact was F. Yeah, watch ad. Yep. Let me go back here to try to interact. Okay, there's gun. But we already have gun. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, he definitely has control of my pointer. Don't worry. Of that I'm aware. Do you think they made any money off this? From watch an ad? Like, I mean, at some point, someone must have gotten an ad, and then they must have gotten $1 from it. Like, oh my god. Well, I can, with confidence, say that this is one of, if not the worst game we've ever played. Well, maybe not the worst, but it's, I mean, this is raw copyright infringement. I mean, like, this is power. And I love the music, too. The music is really good. I like the part where it just makes that sound. Don't y'all like that part? Okay, I don't know what select weapon action... Shit. Get up, Limon. Oh, shit, there he is! Oh, God, it's green! Is that a... Failure. You are dead. Okay. Failure! You are dead. How do I get my Weapons? Because, like, I don't even know... How did I even get that last time? Because we effed for sure. Did you ever imagine you'd see Limon in Horror Hospital? Oh my god. Oh. The thump of that gun, man. That's some good shit. I don't even know how you would defeat the enemy. Because, like, he's so powerful. Oh, watch ad? Yeah, you're right. That would probably fix everything. If I could just watch ad. Who is ad is the question. Are you supposed to, like, interact with the elevator to leave or something? Like, what's the win here? What are you even supposed to fucking do? Apparently we have to defeat waves of enemies. But I don't quite understand what that means either. Because so far, there has been one entire enemy. And he didn't even ask for this, I don't think. Oh, did I try X to yeast? Oh, well, that's Dark Souls. Oh my god. Limon Scanity. He got Dark Souls. Holy shit. That's incredible. I don't even know what to do with this. Edit texture. Yeah. Yeah, man. I can't.
I can't get over Limon S. Kennedy over here, just fucking like waiting on the, I guess waiting on the man to come get him. I mean, I don't know what, I don't know what we're supposed to do, but he showed up. So like, what are we supposed to do? How do we get the man to come back? Oh, I done did it again. How do we get him to come back? Damn, apparently you can also get... Fuck, I've never seen anything quite like that in my life. That was a holy union that I think that we just witnessed, right? Because like there is no way that anything could ever be that good ever again, right? I mean, ever. Isn't this the exact same person who used this exact same asset in another game? Like, how do you even do this? It is. It's that guy that did... Okay, y'all remember the game Signal Lost that we did, where it was like we walked up to the tower and did nothing, and it's like, you died, congratulations, or some shit? Well, they made another game. And I'm gonna blow your weenie off real quick. It uses... Who do you think... What assets do you think they use? Would you be willing to wager a guess? Like, just... Would you be willing to throw out a guess at who they might have borrowed their assets from? And would you be blown away? Would you be blown away if I told you it was Elbow Labadubaro? Okay, so this game, this is not Signal Lost. This one is called Heartless. And it is a Valentine's night to die for. Much like their last game, the filter is horrific. At least they had like something going on last time, but this is the Diner from the El Dorablo asset pack. Oh, hell yeah. Bim, bim, boom, boom. Asset pack, we're going to the diner that we've been before, and there was that time where it was Ronald McDonald and also that guy from KFC, the Colonel, and they were punching each other in the face or something. Holy shit. My love, it has been so long, hasn't it? I can feel the weight of time and distance between us, but tonight I need to see you again. Come to the diner, our diner, the place. Why does everybody put diner in it? Like, what's up? The place where we first met. There are things I never got to say, truth I couldn't share, but I'm ready now. Please meet me there. I'll be waiting. Forever yours, ChatGPT. How is this possible? I haven't seen her since that night 1 year ago. I like 1 year ago. Like, that's just like some insane amount of time. But I guess when you're like 16, I guess 1 year is a sizable portion of your life so far. So like, I can't really blame them there. Second guess the Jackson is in the street. Beneath our sign, the past is locked away. The day it all began with set it free. But order matters, green comes first, purple follow, blue remain. You'll know what to do. Forever yours. ChatGPT. Door's locked. What did it say? Order matters, green come first, purple follow, blue remain. You can turn over the $2. It says accurate. I'm gonna have to look through and see what we got here, because there's several links. Okay, Wound, Valentine Day. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, that entry is incredible. Okay, so they said that something, what came first? Green. So it's 19... 191179. 1 Oh no, there's 9. Oh shit. Oh my god. You can't tab this, you have to click each one and enter it. Correct. Main key.
Fuck yeah, I get to get in the diner, dude. My favorite place in the entire asset world. All right.
In my wrestling dream, I see that text. ChatGPT, you promised you made me a game someday, but you never did.
Huh. No one is here. I should check the back. Why is there always... Okay, this is what I don't get about the Elbow Libadubro diner. Is that they have, like, guacamole and, like, some, like, red salsa just, like, on the tables. And obviously... that's, like... That's, like, in the pack by default. So, like, why? Each booth seemed to echo with its own harmony, but only one held our favorite. We always counted them all before pressing that button. Our perfect melody, always the same. What is happening? Wait, was there a key? Oh, we did get the key. You're right. I was like, where the hell was the key? Door is locked. Need key. Yeah, me too. What the fuck is this? Just a jukebox? I'm sorry. Is this another moment of just like no one has ever seen a jukebox? They've never even like, okay, the jukebox does not have power. I should try to restore it. Don't worry, jukebox. I'll take care of you. I'll fix your power situation. I see we have added the breakers over here. I don't even... What? Is it just the... Do I only get to hit the one? What do you have to fucking do? What? Did I fix it? I don't even... So the switch didn't even move? That's not our song. That's not our song. That's not our song. I remember this song. Wait, what was that sound? The fuck happened? Did the jukebox like pee out a fucking key or something? Like what happened? You never know anymore. It could be literally anything. You have to start questioning exactly what the asset pack is capable of. And then only will you know. Did it like spit out a key or something? Or like what did it do? I can't think with logic here because none of that would make any sense. It has to be like just pure insanity. Must be something outside, right? This is a period around like 2014, 2016 where asset packs were uncommon enough that some producers would make intentional oddities or mistakes in their packs so it could be proven they weren't edited at all. Maybe that's forensic guacamole. It might be, who knows? Also, why is this... What is toilet there? Why is that even... Let me in, dude. Okay, so we heard like a poop splash over there. That was pretty frightening. Now, for some reason, the stalls are boarded up. Not locked. Boarded up. What is happening? Also, what happened with the jukebox? Because I still have no clue what happened here. Oh, to prevent night poopers. That's a good... Yeah, you're right. Can't have those. Oh, did it move the thing for the poop key? Oh, okay. That's good. That's how it works in Magic Land. Oh, okay. You have to crawl. What? Okay, there's literal poop. So the poop is a balloon animal. They used a balloon animal for the poop. Oh
my God. They took a balloon animal and used it for the poop. All right, so we have to get, this is a mixing bowl. Looks like we also have like a dog dish. What else we got in here? Oven door. Place bowl. Okay, well, I mean, I gotta mix up a couple things. Always said the smell of fresh bread felt like home. I've left everything here. Flour, sugar, yeast, salt, mix them. Need the dough, bake in the oven. When it's ready, you'll find truth. What the hell is that? Oh, there's our salt. What else we got? We got plata. Where the bread? Why is the water on the fucking floor? Why is there flour in the sink? Fucking what? You gotta be kidding me with any of this makes sense. Oh my God. Okay. Was everything okay? He did say everything in kitchen for you, my dear finding. Oh, there's the yeast. Oh, I guess let me find the sugar somewhere. It might be shoved in like a fryer or something. Who the hell knows where it might be? Because I certainly don't. Oh no, something is wet. What is the frightening? Wait, was that us? Did we make that noise? Okay. Oh, that was me. Oh, that was me mixing. That makes sense. All right, shove it in. I should wait a bit for this to cook. You open the door while you wait. The door, I don't even know what that says. Time left, 6. Oh, hell yeah. Time to bread. I like how we put in a bowl and and we got a fucking loaf. That sounded like a key. Fucking what do you mean? What sounded like a key? The bread? Was the bread the key? Oh my God, what is happening? What are we doing? Where could key be? Was it in bread? Oh, the key was on the grill. Oh no, Sere, what happened? Oh shit, dude, we're gonna turn around and something's gonna get us. Remember. Local man snaps the wife found dead in diner. A Valentine's murder tragedy struck at Rosewood Diner last night when Sarah Miller brutally murdered. Her husband John Miller discovered at scene, dazed and unresponsive. Okay, Jonathan was... Okay, does that say cat frenzy? Local man institutionalized after grisly murder. You didn't even give me time to read all that, man. Okay, well, I remember. I got it. So it said that some say that they never left. Please, for the love of God, what is this music? So he was the who was Kill? This game tackles so many social issues. Very good. Had fun. Someone should do something about it. Anyway, here's my fucking link. Anyway, here are all my links. Oh my God, that's good shit. Damn, that was nice. That was good stuff, man. Good stuff. We like a good story. That person has one more game, and those games are kind of fascinating. Like I'm just kind of blown away by all of it. Because I just... What even happened in that? And technically it was more of a game than Oh, I thought we already did this one. Oh, no. This uses new assets. Yeah, no, you got a little bit more going on there, but I don't know if that, God, that looks like something. Oh, what an exhausting thing that is. Who is sending? What is this? Who sent something? You back at the bread, you go to crazy, you die. Oh, Alias, thank you for sending me a copy of 10 Bells. Maybe this is a good fit for Spooky Month. Took me about an hour and a half to beat. Nice. Thank you, Alias, for sending me that. I like the Esgorilla when they sent me the... What did you say on the Resident Evil that you said? That was pee-pee poo-poo? Pretty good. Oh, man. God, those games wear me the fuck out, dude. That shit wears me out. You bake bread and I guess key appear on grill and tar bloody mean dead and you go crazy. Thanks, ChatGPT. Yeah. You know, in that case though, it seems like they didn't credit ChatGPT as their co-producer. So that's kind of impressive, right? Okay, this next game is called The Mind Below Prologue, and it says Prologue full version coming soon. Okay, most of these are in like the sillier category, by the way. So, because man, I needed some. I'm still really happy with the whatchamacallit, the sequel to what's his face? The brain, I can't think. Do you copy? Whoop! Ugh. Thank you again, Alias and Esgrilla, for sending stuff. I do appreciate it. This next game is called The Mind Below. I don't know. I don't think this uses any El Diablo assets, so we're looking pretty good on that. That's pretty exciting. You are the boss of a mine, and your workers have recently reported strange things such as shadows or people they did not know. You must explore it and find out what is happening. Hell yes. Uh-oh. Woo, buddy. Damn. Wait a minute. I didn't cause the uh-oh. They should have never put that ladder there. That was terrible. Oh my god. Well, the hole is closed up, so it's all downhill from here. Look, that was not my fault. I simply moved in a direction as soon as the game started. All it told me to do was press enter to start, and it told me the boss mine coworker recently reported strange things, such as shadows. Well, as it turns out, the strange thing was falling through the wall. By the way, if you take any clips tonight, make sure you put them in the old dump. Put them in the dump. Put them in the dump. Put your clips in the dump. See, like, this is pretty sound because you can't just walk into the... Is it bad that I just tried to use a flashlight instead of lamp? I like our stamina bar. That's like some kind of weird breathing app. Oh shit. The crystals, they are mine. Big key. Let us go. Dude, look at the shadow on that key. Oh my god. You're right, that is a flashlight. Sure is. We've still yet to accomplish falling out of bounds while the Ooga Booga chases us. Because that would be hilarious. Oh, somebody bang scrangling. Okay, what's going on? What's going on? Alright, we eat a door. Nice. We're in. Hell yeah. This isn't the worst thing ever so far. Got like some ambient noise. We got like a little bit of oh shit. That's dead man. What's he doing down there? How come he went from live to dead from That's a little scary, right? You're right, that is what I get for trying to compliment. Who the hell is that? Is that Jesus? Oh my god. He's got physics! Oh, that's fun! Oh, that's a fun time. We like that. Yeah, alright. Nice. That's so cool. Good for them, man. The dangly man, he got physics. Look at that. Nice. What if you could, like, knock him off? Like, if he gets, like, too... Like, if you hit him, like, really, like, super fast? Get him! Like, if you, like, push, just, like, get, like, right underneath him, you, like... Can he dangle some stack boxes? Nah. But hey, at least I fell out of bounds. That's cool, right? Incredible. You have finally woke it up. You're in coma for 6 months. I like how the game is in a completely different visual style now that we get like while you were working, a rock fell on you. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I thought that the grabby screechy man was somehow the worst ending ever. And they doubled down and somehow made it even worse by just being like, you're in coma, rock hit your head, you're died. Like, oh my god. That was incredible. I like how Screech Man stopped shaking and screaming for a second, like he was waiting for your feedback. he was waiting for a little bit of feedback. No way, it's Sans Undertale noise. I didn't even pick up on that because I never played the Tale of Under. So that's pretty impressive. That's good, man. What a good time that was. My god. I love those games that you wrap up and you just sit there for a second and you're like, I can't feel my legs. They're gone. That's performance. Maybe a little less shaking next time. I like that clap, man. Look at him go. He beating the shit out of those hands. I don't know why I fell into the poopy category. I just feel like I needed it. I just feel like I needed it. God. What an incredible. Didn't we do that game already? Oh wait, never mind. I think I might be dead. I think I might be dead after that one. If that counts as wake up in bed, I think I got bingy. We did in fact, sure did have double diagonal. Oh, well, post it up. You think you got it? Hell yeah, that's exciting. Oh my god, this might be one of the most clean bingos I've ever seen. Zarsis is all the way across the bottom. Dude, that's crazy. Look at this. I don't think I've ever seen that. You still think about Lemon? Oh, Lemon S. Kennedy? Yeah, he's my favorite. So we had returning developer, yep. Double diagonal, yep. Gross dirty mattress, yep. Wake up in bed, yep. Retro aesthetic, yep. Yep, you got it. Nailed it. That's it. You nailed it. We had all those things. All those things. Welcome to the VIP-ness. I can't believe that shit. It's like all across the bottom. That's wild. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. Jesus. That's a strong bingy. Okay, that one I'm saving for, like, maybe tomorrow. One more spot, you make a reverse cross. That's like Jesus in reverse. That's like Jesus backing up his car. There's no way that this game is called what it is. There's no way that this is real. There's just no way some of these are. I'm telling you, dude, it's aliens. Like, you just look at this shit sometimes, and you're like, it can only be aliens. There is no other course. It's just full on aliens. But there was no way. Oh man, I think I might be tapped after that. That was insane. It was so good. And we got, man, you know your game's good when you got one comment and it's deleted. Jesus. Ooh, buddy, that's wild. So I think, oh, you think you have Bingy too? Oh shit, hit me with it. Post that up. Damn, double Bingy? To wrap it all out? Which one, Nom? The grabby head man? Oh no, out of bounds world record foreskin?
You are a boss. You are the boss of a mind.
I only hit it. Exciting.
You are the boss of a mine, and your workers have recently reported strange things such as shadows or people they did not know. You must explore it and find out what is happening.
Hell yes. Uh-oh. Something about swinging around the ladder and just falling. Oh my god, what an incredible thing that is. It is weird. It's like this uncanny like sense of just like, it's like my brain knew what to do. Oh my god, dude, I thought you had the same entries as Zaris. I was like, Jesus Christ, that's crazy. But you got that gross dirty, you got that retro aesthetic, we got perishable food sitting out. Boy, howdy did we fucking have that. Gas station / convenience store, yep, you know we got that. And Monster Scream was so recent that we had that with man screaming in face. Even though, technically, I guess, we had that earlier in the night with the monster walking through the door being like, eh. What was the top comment on Cave Game? I didn't. Congratulations on also. Who was that? Was that for you? Who got that VIP? Nice. Congratulations. Pretty good game. I've played games that have mine shafts and caves. This was fun. What does that even fucking mean? I've played games that have mine shafts and caves. Oh my god, and their fucking thumbnails like some weird AI-generated Minecraft. What? No way.
Hello, everybody. My name is Eggman. Oh, hello. Sorry, dude. I think there's someone behind me.
I have played games, Minecraft or Cave. That's another AI-generated thumbnail. Wow, AI-generated thumbnail and then just take popular horror film imagery and also music and just steal it. Just steal it. Take it. Okay.
This man say this one's not AI generated. That's cool. Something about seeing this multiple times is fucking killing me. Oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't. I thought we were going down stolen theft road. I was like, holy shit, that's incredible. Is that more AI generated shit in? Oh my god. How many more of these kick off with like just? Oh well, this person apparently recognized that it was SansUndertale.com because I saw it in the thing, so that's impressive. Great horror game, 9.1 out of 10. Yeah, I'd agree with that. That was pretty much about as close as you can get to perfect without it being perfect. Do these not have like commentary or anything, or like, what is that? A Ramadan horror game. What is happening? Oh well, yeah, that's probably like we're doing like eight horror games today.
Okay, well, I mean,
this is incredible.
Anybody down here? It's really, really bad at me. We're in a it's a dead end.
This shit, I mean, this shit really does get people. Like, good looking game with easy mechanics. What? Where were any of them? Because I didn't see any mechanics. Certainly no mechanics here. What, I mean, we walked. Is that? Oh, there's Steve Jobs from Minecart. I don't know what the hell's going on anymore, man. See, this is where I'm confused, because there's another Queen Faith that doesn't have the 89 in their name that also just replies with nice. So I can't quite figure that whole... Why am I hate that I'm an edge right now. That's just killing me. Very spooky atmosphere. Keep up the good work. Congratulations to the creators of this little horror game. It's very good. I give it S stars. I would like the creator of this game to subscribe to my channel, please. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that's incredible. Oh my god, very good video game. Would you like to subscribe to my fucking YouTube channel? Holy shit. That's, they're like, if you enjoyed, thanks, I will subscribe, bro. Dude, I'm just trying to help here. Asking people to subscribe will actually hurt your channel a lot. Instead, you need to build an audience. Trust me, it happened to me. Why this guy coming in here with like the fucking Michael Jordan, like, fucking stop, get help. This is insane. Trust me, it happened to me. Oh my god. I just can't get over fucking greetings from Spain. Subscribe to my channel. This dude's response was just period. Oh man. Okay. What is this? Is this also probably it? Yeah. Oh my god. Muchas gracias por compañero. Wake up. Me ha encantado la atmósfera. My man just roll in and be like, muchas gracias, amigo. Oh, buddy. Oh, he's like Circle Man in the top. This is fun. Let's see him get got by the god. That is refreshing though that everybody else is playing with the jangly man.
Alguien acaba de hacer en la espalda detrás, ¿vale?
I love that dude's reaction. Hey. Holy shit, that's good. Hey. That was perfect. I love that. Hey. Let's see. This ending was something. I liked it overall, which the game had more psychological horror aspect. In what way is any of it psychological anything? The only psychological that was happening here was the psych damage I took playing through it and falling out of bounds. Also, this is Prolugui, full version coming soon. So, what? They got more games. Hold the fuck up. They got Burger Piz. They have Fall Breads. They've got Jail for Bart. What?
They've got a lot. Damn. They have a lot. There's Saul Badman Game Forest Edition, whatever the hell that means. What the hell are all of these? What does any of this mean? Oh my god, it's the pizza place that serves burgers. Short horror game about working a night shift on a fast food place. Oh, man. Oh. Let's see what happens if we go. This is made by 2 people, by the way. This is not a solo developer thing. This is apparently a union. Why am I in? Oh, right, it's in Edge still. I was like, why am I seeing a stupid ad? Burger Piz, I want to see what it do. I gotta see this. After the mine below, man, I gotta hit it. I gotta get into that Burger Piz, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a team effort from Plumadilla, I guess is what it is. I'm trying to remember which game it was that said solo devlop or whatever. Damn, it's too late. I need to go to work. Okay, so they're using a little bit of the Fears to Fathom pack here, from the looks of it. Oh wait, no, that's a different one. Never mind.
I like the fact that he died because of chatting, you know? I love chatting, man. I love it too, I must say. And he did it till he died. He died what he loved best.
Is that the radio from the long drive?
He died doing what he loved best, my man. And I think he was smart. They say he was smart. I think you can find his grave somewhere. You know,
is that the fucking chat. Long drive radio?
He died a good death. He had a good talk. He chatted till he
There's
died.
No way.
Chat till you die. FM 95. You don't like your car. You're out of gas. Is it snowing outside?
Does that mean, like, technically we could get stolen asset and it's beach disco?
To make it extra slippery. Watch out, it's really freaking fast. The new Sledge 1000 coated with lube.
I don't think it's like stock chatter. No, I think the dude recorded that for the long drive, right? Maybe not, man. I don't fucking know. I should get in from the batch. What does that mean? What? Oh, I should go in the back. I should get in from the batch. It's good to see, though, that Burger Piz uses AI-generated assets, and that was not the decision of whoever used Burger Piz in the other thing, at least. So now we know. I have to set up some things before I can open up, like, gigantic light switch. Dude, it says turn on music. I swear to God, if this is the long drive music, I'm gonna flip. Burger station. Turn on music. Oh man, I was about to say this is about to be some full circle shit if we somehow land in like long drive music. Take out trash, open, and why would you take out the trash at the beginning of your what? Yeah, I think it says kill you bruh or something, or will you bruh, or well, I don't fucking know, man. Who knows anything anymore, really? Because the drive-thru's over here, so where would the trash be? This is an infrequently used pack, the Pizza Burger Piz or whatever. So I'm not really 100% positive on where everything is here yet. I haven't familiarized myself with this property. Where does trash go? They're like, there's no bin like the one mother makes me take it to. Is that it? Why is it in the bush? Is someone ringing the doorbell? Open up and serve the customer. I don't even know. Yeah, they probably just had the trash just chilling in Foodland. Can I change the music? I wish I could change it to longdrivemusic.com. Yeah, what's your guys' favorite drink? Is it ketchup, relish, or mustard? Or are you partial to mayonnaise? Or oh. Why would he make that sound? Oh, okay, I have to use burger AI generated burger station. Here you go. It is your burger. I like how the shitty little 3D model of Burger is... That's just Coke. They just took that too. At least that music definitely makes me want to kill. What is the name of this? El Fartissa? Good. Did that man... Did he... like... leave? In some territories, mayo is considered a finger food. Well, those territories can kindly leave. What a horrible thing that is. What a horrible thing to read. Why are they all whispering at me? Yeah, he took the tray with him. This is really good so far. I like this. What's even the point of the mustard over there? Like, oh wait, can you just interact with this over and over and just keep generating new burger? Oh, nice. What if I put it on the floor? Oh. What? What? Oh, shit. Burger make error. Shit, now I can't make any more burger. Do I have to, like... like how 80 of them just fell on the ground, apparently. I need more burger. Give it more burger. Well, now we got food refuse all over our mayo beverage. Here you go. Here's your burger. Oh no, they're all gone. Oh man, nothing better than serve the customer. We like it to serve the customer. Oh, do I remember these guys? Do you guys want green blue? Smudge text? Squiggly line, squiggly line? Oh my god, why is that so small? Okay, it's getting late. I should start closing. Yeah, man, you've had this is a hard shift that you blasted. It's a tough one. Let's close the door and turn off the light. He want the burger. Do you think I could just like ignore him and just turn off the fucking light? Idiot. Oh good, my battery operated radio had some issues. Okay, so we still have a customer. Is that it? Did we just fucking leave or like what? I'm leaving, but I'm taking some food with me. Was that... Is that it, or are you supposed to, like, give the dude food or something? Like, we can just leave.
Thank you. Thank you so much. It's great to be back.
Let's go to work.
To make the clapping sound.
What? Wait, what? What? Did we locked a man inside the restaurant, and then we came back to work for Burger? Maybe he stay here and kill. Have to set up some new things before I can open up. Turn on music, clean toilet, clean floor. Oh, thank God. Thank God we get it again. Clean toilet, clean floor, kill your boys. Is that what it says? Or bogs? Boss? That's weird. Order up. I put it in the toilet floor. This is like truly, like, isn't it fascinating to some degree to like see these, because like there's just something about it. Oh shit. Well, haven't you've dropped a burger before, doesn't it? It sounds like glass when it breaks, because that's your heart breaking. Glass heart. Annette Braun giving. Who is back here in my room? That's really good timing on the haunts. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Another classic case of no animation, nothing, just eat it. God, that's incredible. Nothing. Not even gonna comment on that. Okay, this is done. I need to put back Bram. It's not even fucking done though. Like you didn't even finish the damn job. You literally still have doo-doo on the floor, and you're like, oh, need to put back Bram. Well, time to take out Trumsh. Then we can open door store. How have there been 2 animationless sweeping games? Considering how many times you sweep in these games now, that is pretty impressive, isn't it? You would think they'd just get a pack for it. Take trash, clean toilet, floor, open up, serve. Time to open door. Yes. Come in, custom. The hobo that actually ain't a hobo where you swept the grass. It's my favorite part. Oh. Order up. I wonder what happens if you order up when nobody's here. I would like burger. Take.
I want burger.
Take burger, please. We didn't know how good we had it with only phone out here. I love stolen assets such as Coke. Who picked this goddamn music? There's so many stolen assets, actually. I wouldn't even know which one to tell you to check off for bingo, because we have JVC media player over here that's just... I wonder if you can just auto-win if you just leave one on the thing. Like, they'll just leave immediately. Yep. Burger. 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 Yeah, they just say Coke. They just gave up. They didn't even care. I wonder if you could stack so many of these that it just breaks. Like you sog up. That means there's probably like a big puddle of sog over there.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Jalapeno, thank you for the 94 months. We're playing good video games. What are you doing? Take your border. It is pretty incredible, yeah, like the weird mixture of stuff that we're seeing here. I don't think you can really stack them. The Fernando Show from GTA 5, the radio from Long Drive, Mr. Lucky by Wolf Music. That's insane, dude. The radio from the Long Drive. Just, I mean, they just took it. How is that even like... How could you, like, just sit there and be like, yeah, I'll take that from the other game? That's insane, dude. That means something from the Long Drive showed up in a horror game. What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh, it's getting late. I should start closing. I don't even remember what, like, closing entailed. What was it? Turning off the light and closing the door, apparently, and that was it. Let's do the final tasks. Yeah, just layer that shit over each other so I can't see anything. Alright, I'm out of here. I said I'm out of here. Here, you get one shadow bird. There you go. I leave with the tray. You're stupid for not having one. Goodbye. You're an idiot. I am. He's staying here. I'm not putting up with his ass. You come back tomorrow. What? Dude, let me just get in the car. Come on. I don't want to talk to that guy. You kidding? We're closed, man. I'll show you what I think about burger. Why does it make like a car door sound when your burger dies? My God, that's a quote if I've ever heard one to come back to like 4 years later. Because there's nothing wrong with what I said. Nothing I said was incorrect. Well, he got to leave. Question is, though, does he eat us while we're out here or something? Oh, he just disappears. Okay, that's reasonable. Are they going to make you do another fucking night of this? No way. What do they want you to do? Because last time we just had to... Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe you got to open it to count it or whatever. But I think you can only interact with it from the other side. God damn, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable burger. I come in the house. I make it a burger. Clean floor, take out. Yeah, but that's just when we get here. Oh. We need burger. What? Seriously, why does it make like some weird car door sound? Like, what is that? All right, what do we... Did something open, I guess? Okay, we heard sound. So maybe that means... I don't even know what our closing task is. What are we fucking supposed to do here? Also, I hate how burger piss is like, with like little like spray me's off of it. That's gross. I hate that very much. Maybe that was all we had to do, and now we can like walk around to go back to car or something. I don't think there was any trash to take out, was there? Oh, maybe we have to investigate the handprint, or why is it upside down now? How the hell's that work? Or maybe we can just leave. I don't fucking know. Oh, maybe they want you to plish burger? I don't know. Who am I plishing burger for, though? Burger squirts. Maybe perhaps it's just busted? What? There's no way that this game would be broken in any capacity. Are you kidding? Yeah, like how the hell are you even supposed to know what the fuck to do? Like, because he's like, okay, I turn off the burger. Now I'm with the $10. Ooh, that was another satisfying one. I like that. I'll just break all the burger on the floor. Maybe that fixes it. Wait, there's like an interact thing there, right? For like a second. Thank you now for the $10. Let's see. Turn on music, take out trash, open up and serve the customer. Is that... Are those burger that make that sound? Or is that us? What is happening? Oh, you think it's the hands? Oh, that would make sense. Let me get burger for safety. We can't even fucking see anything though. So like, what are we doing? I think I broke it, so that's unfortunate. That is interesting though that hand is upside down if you go outside. Does that mean it's like reflected somehow or something? I love the idea of shoving the burger through the wall. Maybe we haven't done all things in toilet. Oh, maybe. Oh, well, there we go. I had to... Oh, I guess use toilet was... What? That doesn't even make sense. Wait, we had to come in here and, like, poop? Wait. What? Oh, are we done? So we're... Was that just like a mechanic? Are we allowed to do that? Like we could just poop pee anytime we want? Shit, I guess so, because like that didn't seem to do anything. So maybe there is still trash. No. I thought it had something to do with this because it was like slightly ajar, but it had nothing to do with that at all, actually. So maybe you have to go in here, clean toilet. I like how they're like, no, you're not allowed in girl bathroom. No. Not today, you fucking fool. Well, I don't know how we'd make the store stop be dirty. Oh. Let's work. You gotta be kidding me. Like, how... We have to do this again? What? Even the fuck? Oh, right. That's right. We can't go in the front because at the very beginning it said we must go in the batch. Or whatever it was. Well, I fucked up. So... Unfortunately, I don't know if we'll get to see the ending of Burger Piz 7 or whatever this is, because I'm pretty sure I'm stuck. So that might actually be the first of shit to progress. That's impressive. Oh, there's a README in here. Let's see. You know what's hilarious to me is that they put that Elbow Leoduro did this, and yet they didn't even spell out their whole name. They got cheeseburger from Google. From Google. From Google. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but... Well, I don't know about y'all, but I'm pretty pooped after that. That was incredible. What a treat. When did we get some Magoonch? We actually already had our Magoonch revisit. We not only played the original Magoonch very briefly, but we also took a look at their second game, which is weird, and their first game remake, which is also weird. This is the most flaccid I've been the entirety of... Oh my god. To be fair, has any of us spelled Elburo door heater right? Oh my god. I think I've said Elbow Leoduro correctly. It might be Liliduro too, but I'm pretty. I don't know. It depends on a lot of things, I guess. Upside down hand means someone didn't set up the UVs in the model correctly. Interesting. Thank you, Ramble, for telling us. Elbow Dollar Doro. Poor Elbow Leoduro. They didn't ask for this. They didn't ask for this. They just tried to make the world better. I don't know why that made me think of fucking Hanky. Will be like, you're not making you're not making Christianity better. You're making rock and roll worse. Oh my god. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it for me because I'm just about died. And tomorrow is Wednesday, so holy shit. And we did some doo-doos tonight, so that's gonna be a frightening Wednesday, that's for sure. Maybe we'll do like a whiplash again or something like that on whatever, just to see how it'd be. Weenus Bone, Tough Lion? Hell yeah. Oh, I get it, because elbow, whatever. Yeah. I'm dying on the inside, dude. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Congratulations to everybody for the VIPs if you got your bingies. Oh shit, dude, we need to look at links. Hang on a second. Yeah, no, I forgot to do. Let's roll back really quick before we completely wrap up here. So we start off the night with a $2. That was a day ago, so that can't be this one. Content is no longer available anyway. There's a parallel universe where Tumblr is actually a great functioning site. It's exactly as shitty, but every other social media site is worse by comparison. Wow, that was back in 2019, and man, and that's 2023 that they said that. We hadn't even hit the apex of stupid yet, so that's really impressive. They should make Protestant Dark Souls where instead of cathedrals, it's just like regular rooms with folding. That's pretty good. Fucking Protestant Dark Souls. And this was, we cannot, oh no, I don't want to, oh my god. Look at this. It's like, can I just watch this? Or do we have to, okay, I have to copy this and then paste it into whatever, because like nothing is opening in fucking Waterbutt after that recent whatever, which is really stupid. Which I think, hopefully that will, nope, still wants me to fucking sign in. Okay, we're just gonna skip that one then, because I guess fuck me for not wanting to sign into. I don't know. I did it in both browsers. It's like, you want to fucking sign in? I'm like, no, no. It's like, please, you never miss a reel. I'm like, dude, fucking shut up, dude. That's so dumb. What the fuck? Also, can we? Okay, video aside, since apparently I can't watch it. Can we appreciate this corpo slop art really quick? Like, what the fuck is this? He boot too big for he goddamn feet? Like, what the fuck is this? That is so disgusting. Like, what was the name of that art style? I remember we had a whole conversation about it one night. He boot too big? It's Mega Man X6, you fucking heathen. Video games are all about meeting a little elf outside the city gates that says, pernicious weed, when you give him a healing herb, and then finding yourself 15 years later saying, the pernicious weed to yourself. What the fuck, man? Yeah, there you go, Corpo Memphis. Can we just swap it over to Corpo Slop now? Is that cool? Are we down with that? To view this image, please sign into Grumbo. If you don't have a Grumbo, please download our app, Schlimpo. It is true. I mean, because listen, you know what lives in my head rent-free? Is the weird way that Caius Casadus, or whatever his name is, not Caius. Who's the dude at the very beginning, the census office guy? The way he says, yes, is burned into my brain because he's got like this honk to his where he's like, yes. Like, I'm like, God, why do you say it like that? Like, why you got this honk to it? That just like hurts my ears in my brain. That wasn't Caius. Caius is the shirtless man in the house. Whatever the census dude's name is. He says, yes, and it sounds so weird. But it's not like so extreme that you would just like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like just weird enough that you're like, what the, why you got like a honk to his Yeah, Scrambonicus Pilsner. There you go. Oh, yeah, that's true. I'll never forget Syndragosa's.
Suffer mortals as your pathetic magic betrays you.
Good old Syndragosa. Now that will definitely live in my head forever, for sure. I'll probably be dying and hear fucking Syndragosa yelling at me. I remember. Oh my god! Actually, that reminds me of something funny. I remember when Dragonflight came out. Since Syndragosa was actually a character, because it was like a flashback type thing. It was before she was like all undead and gross. This dude posted like 6 times the exact same thing, and it was like glued to this old art of Syndragosa that was like turbo horny mode of like undead Death Knight Syndragosa or something. And he posted it like fucking 6 times, and he was like, "Shame we didn't get more Syndragosa in Dragonflight. Would have loved to have gotten more." Like whatever. And they posted like 6 fucking times with the same thing, and somebody was like, "Dude," and they're like, "Dude, you are way too horny for your own good," or some shit. This man posted it so many times. It's like, okay, dude, we get it. You fucking, we get it. You love you love Syndragosa. Please calm down. Stop. Get help. Out here saying tunnel snakes rule to this day. Me too. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me, and I'm gonna wrap up there. Thank you guys all for watching, and I will be back tomorrow with more stuff. So I'll see y'all then. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the donaties and the bits and the horse hunts. That was too much earlier. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Y'all have a good one. See you tomorrow. How about